Hi, guys. I may be a little late. Just a tad bit. You know, just a tiny bit late, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, you know? Just bear with me, alright? I can only make my voice go this high. Right, anyway. Let's see end the song. Anyways, hey folks, it's time for another stream. And yes, I'll just fucking state the I'll just fucking address the elephant in the room. Yes, I am a little bit late. Quite a lot actually, like almost 2 hours. You know, my only excuse is that I was hanging out with a couple of buds, and yeah, that's it. That's it. That's my only excuse. But well, regardless, I'm gonna stream this like game regardless, like one way or another. I have priorities, okay? Even though they're both kind of conflicting in one another, but you know, who cares? Anyway, so okay, it wasn't that I forgot to stream. Actually, no, it totally was. It totally was. It wasn't that like I forgot to stream. It was just I forgot the time. And you know, don't shame me on this. Don't shame me on this, all right? Because then I'll feel embarrassed, and then I'll just like I'll do streams like 1 minute earlier than usual, and then nobody likes that. Imagine that. Imagine if I start my streams at 8:59 p.m. God, that would be that would be worse than being almost 2 hours late. But welcome everybody. More Gensokyo Odyssey. I'm actually not really looking forward to this because I don't like this game. Just being very blunt about that. But I'm gonna keep playing this game anyway because you know the masses want it. And you know that's it. Oh wait, hold on. Before I actually do this, let me just go across my fucking room real quick. And let me just go ahead and turn off my fan real quick. Or not turn it off, but put it on like a low setting so that, you know, you don't hear the thing just going on your on the mic like constantly. Just make it a little bit more. There you go.
because you probably did hear it, because I had it on like max setting, because fuck, this room was like really hot. Um, it was really fucking hot, and apparently it's gonna get hotter. And it also started raining, so it's gonna be very humid. So uh, intense base weather. Combine it with horrible. It's a fun little. It's gonna be a fun time all around. Anyways, let me play the fucking game. So like, oh boy, how long am I gonna play this for? Oh shit, that's loud. Oh. Okay, let's do that. Thank you. No. There you go. That was like genuinely really loud on my ears. Because I forgot to change the microphone setting to not be super loud. Limited supply demand. Wait, is this new? New merch store, limited supply remaining. Is that like the elusive Kakoi femur? Is that the elusive Kakoi femur? What, you call that a femur? Forget about it! Just it's the femur break. Wait. Okay, it's right. Alright. Let me press okay, so pressing continue now won't actually put me on the fucking the update out of nowhere, right? Hopefully, yeah, that's totally the case. That's totally the case. Anyway, so I have to fight these two again. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I've already read all that, by the way. That's why I skipped through the whole thing. Okay. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Right back to where we are. Okay, there you go. Hold X to speed through text. Oh, really? There you go. All right, all right. Now let me Wow, oh my gosh, the game crashed, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. What a tragedy. Oh, wow. Oh man. Well, something had to have happened at least. Just something had to have happened. What a tragedy, honestly. It is. Okay. Let's get this ball rolling. It would be really cool if you can like press a button and it like takes me to the part where I need to like actually do the thing to like progress or to have a chance to progress the game. Your turn, motherfucker. All right. Now I'm ready. Okay. You see, that's called bluffing for that. That's called throwing for content. You ever heard of it? You ever heard of it? Yeah. Yeah. See, now I'm actually, like, throwing hands. Now I'm throwing hands. Woo! Woo! Achoo! Achoo! I call this one the fuck. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I call this one the sneezer. Achoo! 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 Oh shit! Okay, well, you know, I'm like not even trying actually. This is just me throwing. This is just throwing for content. You ever heard of it? Achoo! Achoo! Yeah. Yeah, it's called Easter. You ever heard of it? The spring weather. The spring weather. Just gonna heal. Oh! Oh, there you go. Fucking nothing but netted that shit. Oh. It's one thing when they get the opportunity to... What are you looking at, hockey puck? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm just letting them hit me. Screw this fireworks show. Alright. It's the fun grenades. The fun grenades. Oh no! Guy who's only played Chicken Invaders, Cluck of the Dark Side. This is reminding me of the Sergeant boss from Chicken Invaders, Cluck of the Dark Side. Alright. Oh. Lovely. Kakoi only has like 1 health. Oh no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong bar. I'm just gonna keep healing. I'm gonna slowly dwindle this boss. Just slowly dwindle her. It's more pleasure. The pain is more pleasurable the slower it is. Oh no! Okay, special announcement, but unfortunately that's all the grenades I have. You're up, Boku, whack 'em! Ready to feel the power of the sun? No. No. No, no, no. Oh! Oh shit. Oh shit, it's like, oh no! Oh no! It's like the same thing, but faster. Okay. Ooh. Oh! Whoa. Whoa, okay. You could... Okay, I clearly do not know how that works specifically. You already said that. Haha, Koi, you're so funny. Funny! Funny how? Funny like... Oh, wait. It's the clown. You think of it. Do I amuse you? Am I some sort of clown to you? The way you tell the joke, it's like, whoopee. It's the stupidest bit in the entire game. Yeah, I remember that. And then I got like... And then I got souffled and filet mignon at the same time. Speaking of, I do not have much health. And I haven't gathering much health. Okay, okay. Have I ever played a Don Maku before? Have I ever played Don Maku? Yes, I have. Ooh! You ever got hit so hard that like you're like I did not mean to press quit there. I forgot to. I didn't mean to press quit. All right. All right. You ever heard of this beautiful button called the X key? You ever heard of the button called the X key? It's where you turn something that's like 20 minutes into 5 minutes. So, how's your Sunday evening like? How was your Sunday evening, chat? We're number one. Here's a little lesson in... Whoa! Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in history. If you want to be a villain number one, you have to catch a superhero on the run. Skydiving out of the window. It's despicably pass. That hedgehog is right outside my window. Oh. You see how nearly I just like sucked on some fucking 9 inchers? Enjoy 9 inch of venom? Enjoy 9 inches of venom. I like how that dialogue happened right after she literally said that. Like, right after. Wow. It's me, Waluigi, but like really depressed. Wow. I'm really depressed. You know. Yeah, okay. No, I didn't even get a chance! Well, it worked anyway! Oh, I can do it again? Go. Oh, big value. Big value. Alright, now check this out. I call this one the Nostradamus. Achoo! I'm gonna postpone an alien attack with this one. Oh! I could have done 30 damage, but instead... Oh god, okay. What was the point of me playing Chicken Invaders if, like, for all of my life, if I can't even do mouse dodging, like... You know what? No, I'm not gonna reset. Resetting's for oosies. I'll take the hits. I'll take the hits. I'm a tank. I'll take the... I'll take the hits. It's better to just take the hits than to take a shit. Alright? I'm constipated right now. Oh, it's like right there. Alright. Oh. 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 No. I gotta like, yeah, like that. I was gonna say I gotta like mean hook it. Even though like it got like countered big time. Big time, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. I swear to God, if that gets referenced just in some way. No, this game is not like new enough to have. Wow, okay. This game is not new enough to have. This game is not new enough to have fucking Ice Spice big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. SpongeBob! Big guy pants okay. SpongeBob. Big guy pants okay. Big. No, come on. Okay, just survive this now.
Well, I did the opposite of what I wanted to do.
These last 2 streams have been just me struggling on bosses, ain't they? You know what? That's bad luck. That's just bad luck. You ever just get like a... You ever just like do... It's like that was a bad omen, you know? That was like the equivalent of walking under a ladder. Like, you might as well just like take your own life after that. Do not follow my advice, whatever you do. Ah, shit. Okay. I call this one the thwomp. That nearly worked. I did! Okay. Simple enough. Simple enough. Oh, it's like right there. Okay. Do enjoy the dwindling. There you go. So this is where they get... No. Oh yeah, no, this is where they get, like, big ones come out. Where is it? It's over there. Kakoi Claw. What if Kakoi is the Underminer from the, I almost said Deltarune, from The Incredibles. The Underminer from Deltarune. Yeah, my favorite character. I remembered when, the Dark Fountain was formed, and then the big giant, like, machine that, the Underminer uses just emerges from the Dark Fountain, and then he just says, "Behold, the Underminer!" Oh yeah. Okay. This one. How did that hit me? Well, I know how that hit me. Because I touched it. That didn't feel like I touched... Well, guess what? I could do 2 of these. How does catching a very cool marketable plushie result in her losing 10 health? Ooh. How was that for some cool moves? Ah, well, alright. Shit, they alternate. Oh. What? Whoa. Come on. Oh, okay, good. Oh shit! No! I'm getting there. I'm getting close. Okay. So the strategy here is to be a fat ass and just wait for the wait for that to happen. Oh! Oh no! Yeah, look at this. Impenetrable wall. Unstoppable object. Immovable. Yeah, diversion. Discombobulate. No! Ay, ay, ay. I swear to God, if this whole... Oh my God, I swear to God, if this whole stream is just me trying to fight this one fucking, like... What, like boss 5 or something? That's gonna be beyond it. That's gonna suck. And not fun to watch, like, at all. Speaking of which, for some reason, the Ultra Kill stream is just refusing to upload on my VOD channel. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. So, as a backup plan, I can just suck my own dick right now. As a backup plan, I suck my own dick, and then, I'm just downloading the entire stream and potentially trying to upload it through like a different, either, oh my God, okay, you know what, you just fucking... But yeah, that Ultra Kill stream is just refusing to upload, and I don't know why. So I'm going to probably make a backup plan and just download the thing and upload it through like either my phone or... Well, that's like the only other option is through my phone. Or just raw. Like raw upload it instead of using Twitch's export system. Well, something had to have happened because, again, I don't think Twitch is meant to export. I don't think Twitch knows how to export long-ass streams like that, which is probably why you only see, like, you know, segmented streams and like little bits or something. Try that. Whoa. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I forgot. I have bombs, don't I? They're made in a factory. They're in a bomb factory. They're bombs. I just remembered. I just had an epiphany. But those cost MP, and I don't have jack squat of them. Oh, that nearly hit me. You know, typically the Danmaku bullets have like a very bright white, like, inner coloring to indicate like the true hitbox of it. Like sometimes they do that. So that means, like, the whole bullet is the fucking hitbox. Draw the rest of the fucking owl. Hey, I did that without any damage. Here we have the Jacqueline bird. As it's doing its call, its courting call. Oh! Okay, well now I have enough MP for bombs, but I can't really use it because she's using fucking grenades! And I thought Yuko was the fucking skill check boss, Jesus. I'm not drinking the water. I don't give a shit right now. I'm not drinking the water. I'm drinking the water. Now, I don't want to sound like a sore loser, but like, has anybody else? Is this like the normal average like struggle point for every other player? I bet it is, because holy hell, it's either that or a, you know.
It's not very poggers of you. It's not very poggers. Poggers!
We should leave poggers behind in like from like 2023 or something like that. When was poggers founded? When was like the first time that dude did the fucking face and then became like a global Twitch emote? When did that happen? Oh right, it's not middle click. I just realized, wait. Oh, you can't pause in this. You can't pause while you're doing these. Yeah, okay. Weird though, because like I kind of want to. Actually, no, you can't even change the bindings, so you're stuck with the bindings that you're given to. So I have to like crypt keeper finger, like fucking clip finger my my keyboard, so that I can have Shift and B glued together. Yeah, and then I have to like put A on there too. Okay. Oh, what? Is it not B? Wait, what? What button was it? I could have sworn it was B. Well, I might as well just use the special. Or do like the kids party, like chiptune version. Did you see that? Like one little phase bullet just phased completely through me. Phase. Famous Bloons Tower Defense 6 boss phase. Reality Warper phase. Oh. Probably a good move, honestly, because... Yeah, because I knew some shit like that was gonna happen. And now I'm about to... And now I have to somehow face this. I swear I'm gonna advance. At least, like, one time. I'm gonna advance. And, like, actually play the rest of the fucking game. Like, that is a promise. Like, I kind of have to do that.
Hey guys, welcome to Gensokyo Odyssey Part 900. I'm still fighting this like 7th boss of the entire game. This is like a 60-hour game, and I'm currently on like and I've been on like the first hour for like the past, like, I'm slowly turning into like a pubescent, like, teenager.
I think I kind of just like suck at this game. Imagine being that guy that sucks at Gensokyo Odyssey. I'm gonna leave a bad review on it at Yelp. On Yahoo Mail. I'm gonna send a Yahoo Mail. AOL. I'm gonna report like that this game's too hard. It's like those people who keep saying that like Doom Eternal's too hard, when it's like that game's skill ceiling is legitimately like way up there, like the highest skill ceiling kind of Doom game of all of them, out of all of them. And it's like, well, yeah, that game is obviously going to be fucking hard, because it's kind of meant to be. Which I know it kind of sounds very unwelcoming to like new players, but that's because it fucking is. It just is. It's weird. It's basically a game that's like made to basically filter out like casual players, if that makes any sense. I can handle the grenades. Okay. Like, the grenades are not that bad, it's just I keep, like, being discordant about the overall positioning. There you go. Alright. Just gotta distance yourself from them and then you'll be good. Oh. Like that. There you go.
Okay, special announcement. I'm gonna take 10 damage now. What, so you call that air hockey? Forget about it. If you think you're gonna beat Oxide, you're gonna have to get past me foist. Oh shit, I nearly missed there.
Oh, eat the finest dildo. I could take it. I could take it. I could take it. I could take it. Come on. No! 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 By the way, the reason why the reason why I have like a slight dislike to this game is not because of this. It's mainly because of the writing. It is not because of skill issue. Although now to make it funnier, I'm just gonna complain about being bad at the game.
Doug, I hate this game so much. Oh shit. I hate this game so much. Because I'm bad at it. I will negatively impact the reputation of this video game.
Has anyone done like a angry video game nerd clone back when those were like wicked popular? Has anyone done that for like Toho? Is there like a Toho angry video game nerd where it's just they review like fan projects and just like call them shit or good? A Hakure credit card? That kind of sounds like a joke that would be in this game, honestly. They would reference like the fucking Nostalgia Critic, and then they would be like, a Tsukasa credit card? Doing your mom? Okay, fireworks. Oh, okay. Great. Man, if I'm like sucking nards at this part, I'm a little bit like, this is kind of giving me a premonition on how difficult the remaining of this game is going to be. Oh shit. the barrier's backfired. Uh-oh. There we go. Ah. You know, it's like the same thing that happens to me whenever I play... God damn it. It's like the same thing that happens to me whenever I play Sniper in Team Fortress 2. Where it's like, I kind of panic. And... What? Am I even trying? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Yeah, anyways, it's like when I tried to, like, play Sniper from Team Fortress 2. And it's like, I kind of, like, panic a little bit on the aiming. So then I like, try to, like, reposition myself. But I just end up making more mistakes than, like, trying to, like, you know, undo it. Which is, honestly, a really bad habit that people typically have, and I have. Which, I really kind of need to fix that, honestly. And, you know, acknowledging it is the first step of it. The actual rest of it is now, like, you know, needs effort. Oh, come on. He's convincing me never to do air hockey tournaments. Really? That hit me? That slight little nudge was all it took for me to get to just receive 20 damage. There you go. I'm gonna start crashing out like Markiplier when he was playing the No, I didn't mean press that. I meant to click on heal. Well, you know, that's still progress. Oh, fuck off! You know what? It was all worth it, because I didn't receive 20 like dumbass damage from. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! It's the Angry Birds like fucking court case video. Alright. One for special, one for healing. Where is it? Where? Oh, there it is. And heal. 6-7! 6-7! 6-7! 6-7! Have you seen the 6-7 like chicken nuggets that you can buy? And it literally is exactly like what you think it is. It's just chicken nuggets molded out of like 6 and 7s. Oh, come the fuck on. That was legitimately just my mouse just refusing to actually drag. Oh, I just saw something about Kakoi taking NP. That was new dialogue that I just skipped. Oops. Alright. Double or nothing. This is it. If I could very obviously fumble the fuck out of this. Or she could fumble the fuck out of herself. We're just gonna ignore the fact that it took almost like an hour to do that. Just gonna ignore that. Can I like... No, those are the only options. Okay, cool. Anyways. Hey! You good? No, not really. I think I'm hurt.
Hey, buddy. You heard Oku. Not cool.
That's the unbridled power of air hockey. Granted, it took me nearly, like, what, almost 30 tries, but still.
Oh, a wise guy, eh? You want to be wise? Okay, then let's get serious. No air hockey. Uncle send this whack-ass bitch to the scalded iron gates of hell and have them damned.
You have any Skittles?
Where their unholy torment may be a testament to their wretched life and wicked ways. What does that mean?
Kill.
Oh,
Can I kill? I can kill now. Yippee, this is my favorite part. Stand back, boss. This should only take a second. My God. Oh, alas, poor dumbass. You made excellent progress thus far, which is a shame to see you like this. Whatever should I do with you? Wait a minute. You're that weird lady from my bedroom. Foo foo foo. If I had known that you would have ended up in Gensokyo anyways, I would have went through all that trouble of trying to bring you here. Shut the fuck up. I am not in the mood for your... Also, your hat still looks awful. Enough of your back talk, human. You are not in your bedroom. You are in my realm of Gensokyo now. What happened to a Saturn and a Jupiter? No, not because I'm dead. Ha, such is not the case, although you have indeed reached such a point. Normally, you would have met your end and then and there with those two gangsters. So I'm dead. Again, you are mistaken. Are you perhaps aware of my abilities? You have the magical power of barging into people's bedrooms uninvited and try to kidnap them. That's a stupid power, honestly. Besides that, perhaps? Surely by now you must have taken notice of the giant dimensional rift with huge eyes directly behind me. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. So what, do you have an eyeball collection or something? Silence. To make matters exceedingly simple for someone of your capacity, I can manipulate boundaries. Boundaries between places, souls, magic, dimensions, everything. And you, my dear friend, are standing right at the edge between life and death. However, the progress and performance that you have demonstrated thus far is of great interest. Your death is at time would be most regrettable, not only for you, but for other certain parties as well. That's why I've decided to keep you alive. I trust that you will not squander this opportunity. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, what do you mean by progress, and why exactly do you want me to alive? The answers to that are on something of a need-to-know basis. And you, dumbass, do not need to know. Let's leave it at that. Now I believe it's time for you to resume your journey. Wait. I got one last question. Can't you just, like, teleport me back to my home, like, preferably in the driveway, not in the street? Let's just say, in a way, you'll never truly leave this land. Wait. The fuck does that mean? Are you saying you're going to keep me trapped in Gensokyo? I never said that. You'll understand soon enough. But right now, it's time for you to resume your journey. So wake up, dumbass. Wake up and smell...
Wake up and smell the ashes. I'm afraid that this may not be the most convenient for a little heart-to-heart.
Oh, Raisin? I feel like it's gonna be, I feel like Raisin definitely is gonna sound like Bugs Bunny. Hold on, let me drink some water. There you go.
Doctor, I think that...
I do not.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little...
No.
Doctor, I think they're awakening. Check the pulse. Pulse is normal. Yeah, they're awakening.
Oh, it's the Alice drawer again. My, so you're awake. How are you feeling? I also sound like Matt Berry, apparently. I got a boo-boo.
Well, that's putting it lightly. You had multiple bone fractures and severe radiation poisoning.
Give me a lollipop.
You will die in minutes without treatment.
I want green apple flavor, please. The mature woman lets out a wary sigh and gently shakes her head and turns her attention to her helper, a bunny.
Udongan, maintain the life support and make necessary preparations. Yes.
Encircled by an array of vital medical apparatus, diligently administrating to your survival, you found yourself cradled within the serene confines of a clinic. Though calling it a clinic is odd, as it seems to be a highly atypical medical center, one imbued with the harmony and tranquility of traditional Japanese decor. The walls around you are embellished with the meticulously, fuck me.
That's why logs are here.
Except logs are just like
B color, FF color, B color, light blue.
the walls around you are embellished with meticulously crafted illustrations of towering bamboo stalks, each one seeming to whisper ancient tales in the hushed ambience of the room. It's kind of funny how, like, the narration text is, like, there's so much eloquence and, like, verbosity on it that it really does sound extremely, it really does. It's really interesting how, like, ridiculous... It's a funny dichotomy, honestly. You know what? I'll give the game that. It's a really funny dichotomy about how, the game has, like, a super verbose and, like, you know, vocabularily intelligent kind of narration. But then when it comes to, like, the protagonist and a couple characters, they sound like Redditors. They sound like Discord chat like messages. Intricately carved wooden panels and doors meet woven tatami mats, their scent wafting through the air, a subtle hint of nature in the room. Needless to say, a far cry from the sterile, impersonal hospitals that you've associated with medical centers.
You might feel lightheaded, but all that will subside. Don't strain yourself or make any sudden moves.
This is a South Park character. She just sounds like a South Park character.
Forgive me that I introducing myself. I'm Aaron Yakagura, the doctor of this clinic, and this is Raisin, my assistant.
Yeah, I could tell what your names are. It says it right there above the text box. Fourth wall break. That is... Oh, look at... Oh my god. Red question mark, blue question mark. Yeah, you need a red door. You need a red key card and a blue key card to unlock these doors.
You need to collect 2 notebooks to get through these doors.
At this point, I should probably know better not to ask, but why does she have rabbit ears?
B? She is a moon rabbit.
Moon rabbit. I'm waiting for the punchline.
There is no punchline. It's not a joke.
Surely you must be familiar with what a moon rabbit is. What the fuck are you talking about, moon rabbits?
I can see that you're not native to Gensokyo.
An outsider? What gave it away? Do I not wear the proper bizarre attire of this world? While Miss Claus over there is pimped out with the police siren outfit god, you're killing me.
I inferred that you must be an outsider, since you don't seem to know a lot of information that's rather commonplace in Gensokyo. You Duncan,
where did you find dumbass? It was such a good idea. It was such a good idea naming myself dumbass. Red Skull, Blue Skull.
That's like the video game Ultra Kill. Holy shit.
You know, it was funny because, like, in the morning I played Doom, the Dark Ages, like the DLC. There's an area that requires you to have both the red skull, like a red skull and a blue skull to unlock a door. And like, the first thing that came to my mind was that one level from Fraud where, like, the same shit happened. I saw them lying unconscious and...
I saw them lying unconscious and battered in the meadows after being blown up by that infamous gangster in that one Hellraven. I thought they were from the human village. I didn't know they were from the outside world.
Are you telling me that humans actually live here?
Yes. Only a few, and most of them live in one place, the human village. As you've probably seen, Gensokyo's environment isn't very friendly towards human.
Yeah.
I sell them drugs.
So, Rosin, or whatever, what exactly are you again?
I'm like a rabbit from the moon. Moon rabbit. Calm down, Raisin. I'm the leader of the bunnies.
Uh-huh.
Raisin commands the bunnies that work here.
Right, sure, whatever. But if you're a moon rabbit, what are you doing here?
I fled and decided to hide here after the Apollo invasion. Committing war crimes will do that to you.
What?
Aiden still has the flag in her office. Look.
Holy fuck! Okay, you know what? You know where my mind was going? You know where my mind was going? My mind was going to that, like, Key and Peele bit. You know the one I'm talking about, right? Oh, no! What? It's an antique. It's an antique item. I'm just super into history. Where is it? No, it's not interrupting a sex party. It's the one where fucking Peele, like, visited Key's house. Yeah, it's the one where he visited Keegan-Michael Key's house. And then it's like, he has like a Hitler stash. And then they come in, and then he has like a fucking... He just has like a Nazi flag. No, it's not Awesome Hitler Story. No. It's not this one either. No.
Hey, happy house war. Hitler mustache. What? No, dog. No, this is the Charlie Chaplin mustache. You know Charlie Chaplin, right? What? Come on, man. Hitler ain't the only person to have this mustache.
Yeah, I guess Michael Jordan had one too for a little bit.
Exactly, right?
Well,
This is my bubble, brother. When did you get a German Shepherd? What? No.
Wait.
Not Adolf Hitler.
Does it have
Adolf
the bit
Marx.
where he's like, oh yeah, there it is.
I got this thing for like $20,000. Oh, no! What? The swastika?
Yeah, the swastika.
This is a vintage comedy prop.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, you know what I mean. Oh no! It's a vintage comedy prop. Okay, anyways. Where did you get that?
A group of humans planted this flag on the moon a while ago. The Lunarians took it as an act of invasion and mobilized for war against it. The following time the humans tried to go to the moon, the Lunarians launched an attack on their spacecraft, and the humans were forced to retreat due to the damage of the spacecraft.
So that's what happened to that one SpaceX spaceship that just blew up in the middle of the... Or no, that was like from what? Like 2004, I think? It was like around 2004. That one spaceship that just like fucking blew up. That's why. It was the moon rabbits. It's the fucking moon rabbits. Apollo 13?
The Earth's leaders covered up the incident to the public and claimed that the explosions and the damage to the spacecraft were part of it.
Oh my god, it actually is. It actually is a reference to that.
The Lunarians call it the Apollo invasion.
Holy shit. You're talking about a... Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's what the humans call it. Damn, wow. Is something wrong? The cover-up story given by the Earth's leader have been cemented as important history for them, so it may be a lot to process.
So, if they know about that, what other national disasters and tragedies do they know? Does make me wonder. Have they ever heard about the what's it called? No, it's not called the Heisenberg. Hildenberg? The most tragic aeronautical disaster. The most tragic aeronautical disaster. The Heisenberg. Sega confirmed Jesus or the Roman Empire exists? So wait a minute. So the Roman Empire exists. That means the Tower of Babylon is real. Or according to, like, in is the Tower of Babylon in Gensokyo? Does that mean there's Gensokian? They all speak Japanese, technically. Does that mean, they all... I don't want to overthink about this, actually. Because it's gonna, like, expand some crazy-ass, like... There's gonna be a lot of continuity conflictions and, like, questions about just Gensokyo, or just Toho in general's, like, continuity. And it's like Mario, where it's like, why does Princess Peach's castle always change locations every fucking game? There is so much, like, inconsistent. Have you ever wondered that? Like, there's a reason. Well, obviously there's a reason why, because, like, nobody gives a shit. Like, Nintendo really encourages you to not give a shit about, like, the continuity of Mario or whatever. They only want you to know that, like, Bowser steals Peach, and then that's it. There's no complicated reasoning for it. It's just they need to find a way. You need to find a conflict. Hongmei Link's literally called Chinese girl. You expand 5,000 years of history from just her name. That is true. Her name, her mere title, her existence. And then there's Renko Usami. So, like, you can also, or not Renko, Sumereko, which is like modern society. It's like, let's say, the modern future. Yo, how long until we get, like, I was just about to talk about Deltarune, before you brought up Undertale. How long until we get to, like, this Deltarune type, like, tier theories where it's like, oh, this is the Des fart theory. Des passed gas, and that's why he's the Roaring Knight. That's why they're the Roaring Knight. And Chris, they pulled the whoa. And now because of that, Garrison is actually secretly the second coming of the Roaring. How long until we get that, but for Toho? Where it's like, guys, Tojiko is secretly the vengeful, or no, what was the name of, like, the current vengeful spirit? Sumereko says, oh yeah, in Violet Detector, she has, like, hashtags. She has hashtags and, like, says Raffle and LMFAO, which is, like, modern. Okay, well, Raffle not really, but, like, LMAO is definitely modern, like, lingo. That's modern internet culture lingo. That's been, like, probably mainstreamed at that point. But that's, like, modern. I mean, it's because she's from the queer world, the real world. So that means she's, like, the most, like, advanced out of all of them. Because, like, the Industrial Society hasn't happened yet, right? Or has it? No, wasn't it Byakuren that, like, started the Industrial Society? Or am I thinking of something, like, wicked different or something? Like all of what happened before I could pass off as a dream, but this, well, surprising for you, isn't it?
You thought that a spaceship next to the moon just happened to blow up like that?
Well, pardon me if my first instinct isn't to conclude that a NASA spaceship was attacked by fucking rabbits on the moon. Granted, Kaneko did. Yeah, Kaneko did, because she was like mega business oriented and not really faith oriented. Yeah, cause, like, doesn't she have, like, a fucking like underground complex in Sunken. Oh yeah, in Sunken Foster World, doesn't she have like a mega complex? Like underground, like fucking rhino big black balls in the danger zone. Like literally. Anyway, but yeah, you know, there are some people who would legitimately think that like the moon was attacked by like fucking rabbits or some shit. You know? No, I'm not gonna play the game. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play Tetris. So let me get this completely straight. There's an advanced rabbit civilization on the moon, and NASA not only knows about it, but has fought them, but is concealing their existence.
Well, since the last time I was at the lunar capital, they were building up their military to become unstoppable. I overheard that they were planning to amass a huge bunny army and take over Baltimore.
Oh, you mean the world?
No, just Baltimore. They're very...
Sorry, I keep interrupting the game a little bit. I'll actually, like, consistently play the game. But that just reminded me of the zombies have invaded Seattle. Oh, there's like no good picture. What the fuck? I'm trying to find the picture. I'm trying to find like the picture that somebody took of like the Seattle Space Needle having like a big poster with like the PVZ zombies head that says zombies have invaded Seattle. I didn't quite find it, mostly because Brave's image search is like a dog shit, which is convincing me to just get Mozilla Firefox. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really enjoying Brave that much that I thought. But I did find this. No! Okay, anyways, I'm back to the game.
Personally, I think they just don't want the pressure.
How long ago did you hear about that plan?
A bit recently, 60 years ago.
What the hell, you people are old as fuck. Apollo 13 was like 50 years ago. You gave the Queen of England a run for her money. She's dead now. This game was made before she died, right? Or was it like right after? That's a good unit of measurement for time.
Aiden is immortal.
Of course she is, yeah. Add on to the list of crazy shit I'd have to know along with the bunnies are trying to invade. Along with that, bunnies are trying to invade the United States. You know, whoever wrote these should really consider putting, like, you know, just a little bit of, what are they called? I'm blanking. You know the collection of, symbols where it's periods, commas, quotations, proper spelling or something like that, instead of making them all like, it's funny for the first like 10 sentences, and then it gets to the point where it's just like, yo, bomb, you know, it was charming up to a point, but now it's just sad.
It's a guy I know. He's opening up a brand new...
How do you even know all of this?
Well, I was the ambassador that...
Yet she has pronounced the fucking punctuation. What's going on?
I was the ambassador to the moon, after all.
The huh?
Yes, it's true. I used to be one of the founders of the greatest minds of the moon thousands of years ago.
Wow, this is so cool. I'm like talking to Space Ben Franklin. Of course. No one knew who that was or what you're talking about. Well, he's a guy from America.
How intriguing. I've never met a human from the kingdom that accepted to colonize the moon. Are you from that kingdom?
It's a democracy, actually. Well, I mean... yeah, it's a democracy.
What's a democracy?
Not that important.
Whatever that is, I'm fine that I have now. I'm fine with what I have now. The NTA 401k is pretty solid.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you earlier. You had this bag with you when I found you unconscious. You regained your bag. Wow, thanks. That's really nice of you. Oh, but the punctuations are there for the bit. Okay, I see how it is, video game. Why are there carrots in here?
I left a couple in there as snacks for you.
Well, Duggan, you make...
Oh my god. Oh my god. I got scared for a second. I thought that said laxatives, and I was like, what the fuck? What is she doing?
Well, you Duncan, you may get the laxatives now. Yes, doctor.
Lunarex sounds like, that kind of sounds adjacent to, like Rhino Hard. Like Super Mega Rhino. Kaguya. Moku. Kaguya, it's been 1,700 years. You still owe me $16.
Get the fuck out of my room! Oh. Get the fuck out of my room and play Fortnite! Uh-oh! Oh my, those two are fighting again. It seems like we'll be waiting a while then.
Quick, I have to make small talk. So, did you know 3 out of 4 people make up 75% of the population? Crazy, right?
How did a human like you get so far in Gensokyo?
Plot armor, but I like to think it's my charm and wit. I'm just so fucking confused by your operation. I have so many questions about everything, and you aren't making it any better.
It seems you've gotten a bit overwhelmed. I'm sorry. I know that this is a lot to take in. If I would help, I'll answer one question for you. And then I want you to go get some sleep, okay?
Well, alright.
Okay, what's your question?
So what exactly are these Lunarians? I've literally never heard of this before. And how do they breathe in space?
Oh, well, the Lunarians are people that live on the moon, obviously. Firstly, as for how they breathe, the moon has an atmosphere, albeit it's a very thin one. Lunarians have adapted to live in such a low oxygen environment. Regardless, their technology is quite advanced, allowing them to create artificial environments where they can
Artificial environments. Holy shit. The moon is filled with data centers.
environments where they can live in a much more similar atmosphere to the Earth. When I came to Earth, it was a bit of a culture shock to live in a place with an atmosphere and gravity, but I've gotten used to it by now.
Why are you so cool? Does that mean you could go to the moon whenever you want?
Technically, yes, but the moon is a bit of an unsavory place. You see, Lunarians are proud and honorable people, but they're also quite arrogant. They believe that they're better than the people on Earth, and think of them as impure and inferior. In their eyes, anyone who doesn't live on the moon is nothing more than a mere savage.
Well, that place sucks. Anyone from there is probably evil.
Well, yes, most of them are very arrogant, but I wouldn't say that they're evil.
I think the word bitch would be more appropriate. Haha.
I fled to Earth. Was out of loyalty to Princess Kaguya, who had drank the Ori elixir and exiled herself to Gensokyo. It was a huge scandal, and everyone was talking about it. So, I went to Gensokyo to find her and ultimately decided to stay here with her.
Wow, this Princess Kaguya sounds really important and cool, like exiled royalty. That's cool as hell. I wonder what she's doing right now.
Aiden, it's getting really bad!
Stupid Kaguya! I'm fucking ballin'! Not on my watch, you burn ashtray!
Oh dear, this is exactly what I did at Junko's son's funeral. Could you two please take this fight outside? You're fighting in front of a hospitalized patient.
Wow, a human! I would love to have a conversation with them. Let them get to know me, and I learn all about their epic quests.
We're in the middle of a fight, you fucking idiot!
Oh yeah, and if we're playing basketball, where are the hoops? We were supposed to have hoops. I thought this was soccer.
Why the hell did you think? Why the hell did you think? Why the hell did you think this is what we were playing?
Soccer. I feel like I played it before.
That illegal soccer gambling ring was with literally everyone. I mean, a game just between you and me. And what do you care about sports? You've been inside playing Fortnite for the past 4 years straight. Hey, Peter. What if I just casually turned into... Why is she bald? I just looked away for 2 fucking seconds. I literally looked away for like a split second and she's bald.
Remember, kids, no one's lazy in Lazy Town.
What the fuck is a lazy...
What the fuck is a lazy town?
Okay, you two. Cut it out and take this outside.
Okay, Mommy. Sorry, I meant Mommy. Sorry, I meant Mommy. Sorry, I meant...
Get out. That's also exactly what she said at Junko's son's funeral. Is that all she said? Yes, actually. Now to see about your treatment. You're talking.
You can't.
No. Because no one here has a phone. What? A phone? What a weird world. Is the modern tradition in the outside world? No, it's like a phone. Actually, never mind. You know, you people could have stopped the whole coronavirus pandemic in like, the whole coronavirus pandemic in like 2 seconds if you weren't in the middle of the forest playing basketball all the time. Corona? What's all this strange outside world stuff? Oh, let me show you what Corona's like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For your information, Twitch, that's just Coca-Cola that I'm drinking. I'm not actually drinking alcohol because that's kind of not good to do, especially at night. You know, you strike me as a remarkably intelligent human. Why? Come now, don't be so coy. Coy? Oh. That's a nice word. You could be a very valuable asset to the Aite, you know? Perhaps you could be my apprentice.
I thought I was your apprentice.
You're the drug distributor and a test subject, Udungan.
What can I say? I love selling drugs.
Why don't you make sure you've reached today's quota?
Okay.
Raisin is a valuable asset to have, but her talents don't extend much further than that. I need someone who can actually assist me in pharmaceuticals and medicine. Pharmaceutics. After all, I've actually wanted to have an apprentice from the outside world. Well, I don't even know medicine. I'm just trying to go home. I understand that it may sound tempting and adventurous to try to leave Gensokyo. But as you've seen, traveling down that path has led to you being hurt and will probably lead to your death. About like 50-ish times. You fucking suck at air hockey. Utoken tells me that Reimu and Marissa abandoned you, and now you are wanted by a mobster and a nuclear bird. Oh my god, wait. Okay. Obviously, you know, playing in line with the fact that this game loves to reference shit for like half of their dialogue. It would be kind of funny if, like, throughout the game, there's just like more and more like factions and groups that just go after you. It's like the Blues Brothers, where it goes from like, you know, like cops to like it goes from like cops to mobsters to like football players to to fascists, and then it goes up to the point where it becomes like the military is after them or something. Like, it would be really funny that like all of Gensokyo just starts going after this one dude. Chat, does he know? Uh-oh. Besides, the only one who have the ability to exit Gensokyo are extremely powerful, or have special abilities to do so. I don't think air hockey can help you with that. And assuming you could leave, are you really so happy with your mundane life in the outside world that you are willing to risk your health just to go back to it? Okay, look. I know I keep, like, pausing. I know I keep pausing this, but, like, whenever the game shows me, like, orange text, or whenever the game, like, shows orange text like this, it reminds me of the Tomodachi Life, like, Mad Libs portion of dialogue, which, in return, reminds me of this one screenshot that I took. Give me a second. I'm trying to find it. No, that's just a couple's photo. Never mind. No, that's the same screenshot I took. Yeah, there it is. That's Coach McGurk, by the way, from Home Movies. Anyways, you effectively have no one to turn to, and you'll only get lost again and come knocking on my clinic door. Now, that would be quite embarrassing, wouldn't it? I'll worry about that once I get to that point. I don't have any plans to stay here. Well, let's assume you'll be able to go down that path. What will you do for food? Where will you sleep? Who will protect you and when you need it most? If you stay here.
If we work together, we may resolve all of this that benefits us both.
What is your Tamagotchi Marissa up to, Spaceburger? Okay, I can actually answer this one. So, hold on. Just give me a second. It's really hard to look at complex, like really small images. So, oh fuck, where is it? I swear to God I remember taking a picture of it. I swear to God, I'm not, like, deliberately trying to pause the game as much as possible. There's just a lot that I want to share, basically. No, what the fuck? Where is it? Oh, no, this is it, Okay, this is it. Okay. Okay. So yeah, my Marissa and my Tamagotchi like Marissa, fucked and had a kid. This is yeah. That's apparently what Marissa. That's Marissa and I having a kid. It only took like 2 days for the kid to fall apart with like relationship wise. To fall apart with both me and Marissa. Like, it went from cherishes, and then I skipped a day. I missed a day, and then it went from cherishes to not getting along. Which I can't even believe. Get the hell out of here. See, that's why I did it. See, that's why I clicked out of the video, the VOD. Or that's why I clicked out of the stream, because then I wouldn't immediately saw that. You know? Deduction. You have all the accommodation that you could ever need here. A home, work, friends, a family. What do you mean family? I just saw two people play basketball and then try to kill each other. Exactly, a family. Family's family, you know? And as my apprentice, you wouldn't even need to go to school. I can teach you so many things, plethoras of knowledge, not even known by your world. You may think the outside world is so technologically advanced, but work with me, and you'll find so much more than a group of your world's smartest. She's talking like Darth Vader-ish. More than a group of your world's smartest could ever hope to conceive. If I stay with these people, that also means I don't have to pay my student loans that I'm drowning in debt because of. And who knows? We could train you to become a good fighter and learn how to properly defend yourself without the use of tabletop sports. You mean like Don Maku? Bro, I don't need that. I just want to get the hell I just want to get out of here. Do you actually want to? Do you really feel like leaving? Or is there some compulsion as to why you just feel like you should? You're not obliged to have to go back. If anything, it sounds like your fate has deemed you worthy and brought you here. Because you were meant to be exactly here. Break free from your chains, dumbass.
Your collection, your obsession to return to your boring home won't put you in a better position than you are even now. And this offer is definitely in your best interest. This is giving me like Coraline vibes. You know, remember Coraline? Where it's like transported into a different world that's like a mirror of the existing one, but just more better. But it's like kind of like a big fraud.
It's like Ultra Kill 8-1. Oh my god. Layer 8. My god.
So you're trying to convince me that being subservient to you is a good offer. I am offering you a place to call home and a chance to truly live. A chance for fulfillment and happiness under my care. I mean, when opportunity is knocking, you don't want me to be busy stressing about how you'll be returning home to a boring world. Returning to a boring world. So what do you say?
Would you like to be my apprentice? No!
See, I can't just up and disappear. I have friends and family who count on me and are probably, as we speak, expecting me. I see. Well, that's your choice, and you're not a prisoner here. Now to see about your treatment, Raisin, prepare the laxative. Just a second. What? Lunarex is a special medicine that I've created. That sounds incredibly sketchy. Oh, nothing to worry about. It's a masterpiece of modern medicine. Udurgan, please bring Kaguya's TV and show dumbass the Lunarex commercial while I get the Lunarex ready. Okay, will it be like a Fiverr video or something like that, or is it going to be like? Is it going to be like the fried chili cheese dog like esque sketch that I saw from like the beginning of the laundromat like update? Come on. Come on, show me it.
Have you ever experienced pain, discomfort, sadness? Hi, I'm Irin Yagokoro. Did you know that you need to be healthy? Biology says you do, and so do I. As the #1 doctor in all of
fucking
Gensokyo,
so good, man.
one thing I've learned from my 1,000-year medical career is that people should take better care of their health.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, in the world of today, it's a lot harder to make time for taking care of our personal health, and effective medicine is far and few between.
What the fuck?
Lunarex is a special medicine created by me that's designed to fix and
Oh my
revitalize
god,
your
it's a
body.
tiny desktop
Give many patients
Notori!
every day with a wide variety of problems: heartbreak, liver failure, crippling depression, patellar subluxation. After I prescribe some Lunarex, all of their ailments are cured.
What's up, everybody? It's Cloudy Legend, and I just like to mention how useful Lunarex is. It's like the whole.
Is that
grail
actually
of
critical?
a pretty princess, so I had to find a way to game like a pro and take care of my looks. Luckily for me, Lunarex manages just that.
Is that
I've been
actually
in
fucking
epic
critical?
swag mode for 47 hours, and just look at my flawless face.
Before I tried Lunarex, I had a liver. Now I have 12. I've also been seeing these
Who's this?
little gnomes giving me advice. Long story short, I'm bringing back the Holy Roman Empire.
What?
So, what are you waiting for? Try Lunarex today.
Dead people, riding, drinking, hyperventilation, killing, responsibility pad. I wonder if you can actually like call that hotline. No, sadly. Well, whoever did it was did a smashing good impression of Charlie. Remember when Moist Critical showed up on the Killer Bean, like, you know, Jeff Liu tried to make like a Killer Bean like sequel, and it was supposed to be like an animated show, like series, instead of just like a big movie. And then on like, I think the first episode, like Critical showed up. Two people, both of you, like, unanimously just said, yo, we're like so-called free thinkers when they remembered Charlie made a Toho 10 stream. Well, how do you like it?
What the hell was that?
Yeah, when we made the commercial, we didn't actually have a Lunarex formula yet. And this is a secret, but in the commercial, we gave them rat poison instead. It really was laxatives. Don't tell anyone! Yeah, like it's hidden at all. But then I had to go and edit this footage again, Drat! Kaguya, I need to use your computer again. Yes. The firmly seems to be working optimally. You should be recovered now. As a matter of fact. Alright, cool. So what's the medical bill? Medical bill? None. It's free. Oh, okay. Now, to make sure an incident like this will never happen again, I'm having Grayson take you to the human village. It should be safe there from any dangers. You dug in? Please escort dumbass to the human village. Wait, no, hang on. Whoa! You get to stay at the human village. Let's go! Ooh, what? This is giving me mad, this is giving me, I don't know why, but the first thing I thought of was the opening to, it's the opening to DDLC. Cause, like, the first thing you see is kind of a, something like a location like this, kind of similar. No, it's not quite, actually. But it's still like a house. Yeah, it's still like a house at an angle. Well, here we are. Where are we? This is the human village where all the humans in Gensokyo live. I'm sure you'll make lots of friends here. Maybe you'll have so many. You could start a sitcom called the Gensokyo Pals. Don't you sell these people drugs? Yes. Goodbye. Wait, so you're just gonna leave me here? Yep. Why? Like Aiden said, if you go back into the rest of Gensokyo, you'll get blown up by mobsters again. And we can't have an innocent human like you get mauled repeatedly. So what first? I have to live separated from the outside world. Now I have to live separated from Gensokyo. Fuck that. This is bullshit. I'm leaving. Yeah. Well, I had Tay put giant mouse traps around the town, so you won't accidentally wander off and get eaten by yokai. See you around. Well, shit. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be the Toy Story 3. Man, I'm such a hypocrite. I was like shitting on this game about how it keeps referencing things, and then I proceed to start referencing things. But it's like the Toy Story 3 like jailbreak scene, or like jailbreak like act. What's around here? There's like no one in this village. What about that shop right there? Let me check if anyone's there. I want you. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a couple things. Is that the Star Rod from Kirby? That's the Star Rod from Kirby. Like the what was it called? That's Tenshi's little like rock stomper, like cock crusher. But that definitely looks like the Dream Rod from Kirby. And then Amogus. That's very obviously an Amogus. The UFO. That to me looks like Link's like Master Sword-ish. No. What sword? What sword? No, not. I was gonna say Shovel Knight, but like fucking dumbass. That's not a shovel. I am Shovel Knight. I am Shovel Knight. I want you for the. Okay. And then that's just an apple. Or it's the annoying orange, but faced in a different direction. And then from there, I can see like what looks to be. Maybe I'm tripping, but like that kind of looks like a maximum tomato. And then there's purple. And a tilted like book thing. That kind of looks really off compared to. Does that not bother anybody? What is with this? Like the lighting. What the fuck? Okay, anyway.
In the heart of the village, you step into the humble shop. However, your arrival is met not with the bustling exchange of goods, but rather a lackluster maze of obscure knickknacks. Like a soldier in a minefield, you bravely navigate the perilous treachery that is the poorly managed display shelves towards the counter. Hopping in, you find some answers. You find a meager shopkeep sleeping soundly on the countertop. Click that tilted book. Dulon's face. Hey! Hey! Are you insane? What do you think you're doing? Hello, you have a shitty-ass shop. What? Easy for you to say. I used to have my shop in the forest, and I haven't had that much time to move into this place. Recently, they made me mayor, so I've been completely busy setting up shop here instead. I was having to nap for the first time in 3 days. I'm Minazuke. What brings you here? I'm from the outside world, and a bunny rabbit girl thing sent me to live here. Huh? An outsider? No way. Of course he's okay with the bunny rabbit girl part. It's been a while since the last time there's been an outsider. So, a rabbit sent you? Hop, hop. Why did you say that? Shh. I'm thinking. Can't you see my thinking face? Hop, hop. Ah, that must mean that Raisin sent you here, huh? Ah, I remember the time when she was injected with a needle by Dr. Aaron, and she turned into a table once. Okay, they had to reference it at least somehow. Aaron did what? Sorry. I was expecting there to be like a cutaway gag where the camera cuts to show that happening. Show the GIF! Show the GIF! Show the GIF! Show the GIF! Show... That's very strange. I don't remember having this book, let alone it being there. You could keep it if you'd like. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what cool secret or Easter egg this is. You open the book excitedly. Jump scare? Did I, like, activate the weird route? Did I just, like, activate the fucking weird route or something? This book contains nothing but 291 blank pages. Fuck! However, as you flip through the array of blank pages, a small paper falls out. You pick it up. The paper reads, in really impossible to read text 106. Right? No, I didn't mean to press that. No, I meant to press log. I meant to press log. No, I meant to press log. Well, 106, right? Okay. I'm just gonna click it as much as I can until it happens again. Okay. What? There you go. 106. What the hell? Okay, I guess that means something, I think. 106. Don't forget it!
Maybe it means something to you, but not to me. Oh well. Never mind that, though. I got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. If you're interested in anything, holler at me.
Burps up milk. What are you selling? So what exactly do you sell here?
Antiques from the outside world. Well, since you are an outsider, I suppose you wouldn't really have any need for these. though. Who says I can't sell water to a fish? I'm a master of salesmanship.
The word stranger was said once, and then immediately his voice just changed from like man to fucking
What are you buying? What about this combination rice cooker and clothes washer? It's not an Atari knockoff, believe me.
As you cast your discerning gaze upon the shopkeeper, an air of unimpressed detachment envelops you. It becomes abundantly clear that that his floundering attempts at enticing potential customers are far from persuasive. Man, you have like nothing here.
Well, that's where you're wrong. We all have things lamp here. Lamp oil, lamp rope, lamp bombs. You want lamp? Take it.
Get the fuck away from me, you're scaring me. Who would even buy that?
Well, about an hour ago, a shrine maiden just tried to use fake money to buy it. And another shrine maiden was rambling about how it was a part of her childhood before buying it. So yeah, I say it's in high demand.
Never mind that. Do you have any other questions? Says blank. Mayor? Who made you mayor?
Yukari.
Oh, I think I know her. So you didn't get voted and just some lady decided to make you mayor?
You never heard of her? She's the Great Sage, the one who maintains the status quo of Gensokyo. I used to only run my store, but now she appointed me as mayor. I don't really have time for both, but it's not my choice to make. Do I want to be mayor? No. Do I have to be mayor? Yes, it's Yukari for crying out loud. Her tactics are changing. She's been opposed to a mayor in the village for so long, since humans would, of course, rally with a strong leader and ruin the balance. But now Yukari wants to safeguard against the mafia, so she made me the mayor. If that isn't the world's biggest insult, then I don't know what is. I still don't know why it even matters when she's the one calling the shots anyway. She could just deal with that damn Kakoi herself, no? And all for the status quo to keep yokai in power. Which is funny, because that status quo is under pressure. Yokai aren't as powerful as they once were. What with the new technology, lack of humans for them to eat. And, oh yeah, let's not forget the Mikos and magicians exterminating many on a daily basis. Seems like if they don't find new land to inhabit, well, I guess that's part of I'm slowly turning into Wario. Well, I guess that's part of the rich tapestry of life and all.
Poster on the wall. Hey, who's that on the poster back there?
Oh, that's Kakoi. Most town folk here are out gambling at her casino. That has no mafia affiliation. And I have in no way been bribed by her to say that.
Have you been bribed by her?
Well, I wish she bribed me. She actually threatened to leak a very naughty picture of me.
Oh.
Would you like to see it?
No. That poster kind of looks cool, though.
They're selling them on Bandcamp.
Wow, I did not expect Bandcamp to be referenced.
Anyways, I have an interesting story about Kakoi if you'd like to hear about it.
What is it about?
You have to ask me again. I forgot what we were talking about.
Kakoi.
Oh, yeah. Kakoi, a very charismatic person in the eyes of the townsfolk. It all started a while ago. There used to be an infamous god around here named June that stole money from everyone. She was a real pain in the ass.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the voice that I used to that I gave him initially.
It all started a while ago. There used to be an infamous god around here named June that stole money from everyone. She was a real pain in the ass, to be honest. Then Kakoi appeared out of nowhere and smooth-talked June into returning the stolen money. Not one bullet was fired. A human persuading a god. Now Kakoi, with all of this praise from the village, offers to give them protection in exchange for payments. A protection racket, as she puts it. However, this village already has a guardian, Kane. But she can't do anything about it since Kakoi has so much sway with the village's people to be dealt with. That's how mafia works, I guess.
Well, that's kind of interesting.
Oh, that's not the end of it. Rumors have it that June, realizing she's been conned, returned to the village one night. But Kakoi pimp-slept June and she ran away crying.
So that Kakoi person basically runs this village?
Pretty much.
Can't you do anything about that?
Yeah. If I was actually the one in charge around here, which I'm not. My dear Inosuke, what's going on in here? Hello, Kane. Kane? Why, if it isn't my delectable...
We have an outsider who's come to live in our village. What? Wait. Is his, like, little, like, talk quip the fucking Charlie, like, the Charlie Brown? Wah, 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 wah. Okay, I don't know that, but I trust your words, mystery. I like your magic words, mystery librarian.
Right. Goodbye now.
Oh, I think that's... Oh my god, it is. It so is.
Oh, an outsider. My tits are twice the size of my head. Isn't this a rare but pleasant sight? Hello, I'm Kane. Very nice to meet you. Hi. I run the school here in the village and I teach many human children. You should come check it out.
Man, she reminds me of this one video game that recently came out on Steam. What was it called? It was something about Kane in, like, class lecture. And something was expanding. I'm not very sure. Alright, that was a bad joke. That was actually... Kids, just put some -2s in there. Just go ahead and fucking do it already. Put me out. Put me down. Fucking euthanize my career, like, almost immediately.
Well, that's what all the humans say for a little while. You might as well settle here. It would serve you very nicely.
No, I've been through this before. My mind is made up.
Very well, just know this. If you'd like to come in as a guest speaker and tell your outside world stories during story time in class, the kids would enjoy it very much. So it'd be nice for you to if you at least came in for a day. Usually you outsiders are so interesting and provide great insight and knowledge. Besides, a history eater and a history speaker would make an excellent team.
What does that even mean?
Sometimes I like to take a good portion of history and just eat it.
What are you saying? How do you even eat history?
Well, there was a time when I averted
the Cuban Missile Crisis. Excuse me?
Oh, you didn't know about that? That makes sense since you're an outsider and all, but I bet you didn't even know that I rewrote in World War I. Oh. Oh.
Whack-ass joke, honestly. Whoa. What the fuck? Why are you doing this?
I can't just eat parts of history and leave it like that, of course. I have to write new parts of history in its place. If you wrote the history of the world,
you are a terrible writer.
So I take it that you're a professional writer, a real Shakespearean? Then why don't you come into my class one day as a guest speaker and talk about writing?
Nice try, no thanks.
Come on. It doesn't have to be about any particular subject. Just something that could be useful for the students' lives in the future. And the students have a test today on aquarium arts.
Aw, man. I wish I could have classes like that.
So it would be a nice reward for them.
Nope, all I can say is don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs?
You're telling me that wieners don't do drugs? Oh shit, it's not wieners don't do drugs, it's wieners don't use drugs. Yeah, there's like barely any images for this fucking game. I do like that the music sounds really drunk during this like beginning chorus, like bridge. No, like this beginning portion. Drugs.
Oh, Moku, hi!
Does anyone have a cig that I can burn? I started a wildfire somewhere, but I don't know where.
Again? Well, Moko, you'll have to wait until after the test.
Oh, it's here from the clinic. And it's the human that got radiation poisoning. How did your little NBA thing with that Kaguya person go? Why are you even playing basketball in a clinic? Hey, don't get mad at me. Balling's a good job. Balling's a good job, mate. It's challenging work. Out of gently opening doors. And I guarantee you'll not go dunkless. And I swear I was about to win that. But now she's eating while watching a 12-hour marathon of Mr. Bean. She is invulnerable in this state.
Oh, you mean the VHS tapes, Kakoi-san? Mr. Bean, wait, what's it called? Mr. Bean. Is it this one?
I can't tell which one is like the proper one. Yeah, I can't tell which video it is. I was trying to look up like Mr. Bean Jackass, but I legitimately do not know where that video comes from. Or like what the origin of that video.
It's no surprise that Kakoi would introduce the fucking voice. Would introduce something new into Gensokyo that ruins a bit of the balance here. Seeing that she is such herself, she's been doing this for a while now and threatens Gensokyo.
Does that mean you don't have a sig?
She's the type of person that would shoot you and blame you for making her waste ammunition.
So she's, oh.
Why, if she came here right now, I would tell it to her face to back off from the village.
Hello, village!
Eep. Eep. The group can hear the two familiar mafosios from in the distance.
People of the village, make way for Don Kakoi. Oh, good, there's like nobody here.
I know. I just like shouting. Someone told me if I shout, I'll become stronger.
Okay, Vija. You's literally a walking nuclear bomb. You made MacArthur shit himself. I think your strength isn't much of an issue. Thanks, Kakoi. Holy fuck, don't scream in my ear! Ow, ow, Marone!
Oops, all berries. I mean, thanks, Kakoi.
Yeah, keep an eye out for them deadbeats who haven't paid up this week.
Hey, I think that's Moko over there.
Hey, that motherfucker owes me. Let's go. Is that
Why is it using... This game is so, like, buggy. This game is kind of, like, busted up in a way. Because there are so many, like, small little bugs that are, like, it's kind of weird how... Well... It's a fucking single-player visual novel video game, so, like, of course, they're not really gonna, like, prioritize, you know... Oh, shit, Kakoi's little speech quips happened when, it's, Renosuke's dialogue. Which kind of, like, further distrusts hearing those as, like, a cue of switching the voices. But, that is really funny. But at the same time, it's also like, you know, there's like a fine line that you need. Okay, I gotta stop, like, putting my microphone very uncomfortably close.
Is that Kakoi? Fuck no, I gotta get out of here. I have like 57 installments to pay for her.
Oh, crap. I owe her money. We can't let a human get exposed to the wrath of Kakoi. Quick, dumbass, hide! Kane and Moko immediately shove dumbass into a bush. Unfortunately, it's a thorny bush and dumbass gets stabbed repeatedly. Oh, ow, why the hell did you do that? Hey, Moko, my pal, my home slice, my little firebug with a cherry on top. Where's my money for keeping all fire extinguishers out of town? Oh, Kakoi, that's a nice cigar you have as usual. I'm sorry, I don't have your money today. I promise I'll gladly have it on Tuesday.
Bitch, it is Tuesday! That's it! Looks like you're gonna have to take a little trip to the extractor.
What's the extractor? What's the extractor?
Ripbozo.
Hey, don't be so harsh to those who can't pay you.
Oh, snooping as usual, I see, Kate. Snooping is... pig is... pig... pig... pig is... pig is... pig is... pig is... Okay, sorry. You want to talk suffer? Maybe you should have dealt with Dune, which apparently you're too good to do so. So you let big sis Kakoi take care of him. Sounds like weak leadership, man. If anyone's suffering, it's cause you're too ineffective.
Why you?
Don't get... Hey, don't get mad at me for your mistakes. At least I make the trains run on time.
But of course, as everyone knows, there are no trains in Gensokyo.
Hey, guess what, mysterious voice?
What?
You're not allowed to talk anymore.
Okay.
This is despicable.
Hey, don't speak that way about the Dawn. Kakoi is very nice.
What are you, president of a fan club?
Yeah, what are you, president of a fan club? No. But that would be your mother.
Yes, I am. Are you gonna do something about it? I mean, Kakoi, remember that? I mean, Kakoi, remember that scam we did for all the rich gods with the golf course thing? Kakoi's #1 super legit real golf course rich chumps welcomes.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, we had to play to test it out. Then you hit the golf ball, which hit me, and I fell in the water hazard.
Yes, I remember.
And then I started drowning, and then you want to dive in to save me?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't want to get your hair wet, so instead you got a forklift, it lifted me out of the water.
Yeah, I get it.
And then I was choking, and then you grabbed some grass and chewed it up and spat it down my throat, which made me vomit, and it saved me too. I guess that's one way to do it.
I know, I remember, I got the concept.
That was fun, and Kakoi saved me because she is so nice. So don't mess with the Dawn, or you'll get this brawn.
Did all this really happen?
Well, she didn't vomit just once.
Oh, oops, all berries.
Well, that doesn't... Well, that won't matter.
Why?
Because you're already dead.
Nani? No, I'm not. Look, it's my hand. I'm alive. I don't know about you. Maybe I don't know about you, though. Maybe you're going through brain death. Damn it, that usually works.
Wow, you're so lame, it's funny. But not as funny as my special joke.
What's your special joke?
Why was 1 afraid of 3?
Why was 6 afraid of not 7?
Because 1, 2, 3. Huh.
Impressive. Very nice. All right, now let's hear Kane's jokes.
You're corrupted, irredeemable monster.
Yeah, I know, right? I will find a way to stop you for the sake of the
I will find a way to stop you for the sake of the village. For it is my destiny.
Man, shut your stupid ass, mop hair looking ass up.
Mop?
Yeah, bitch. Unfortunately for your plans, you've overlooked the teeny tiny little detail that I have a Beretta M9.
Super cool.
Well, all you have is like fingernails.
Not super cool.
You know, for a teacher, you're a bit stupid. Guess all that werewolf BS caught in your brain, Lamau. Like your boobs are bigger than your... Okay.
I literally said that. The first thing I said when I saw her fucking look.
Looks like your boobs are bigger than your brain. Put that shit away.
Holy shit! That's like... But dude, put that thing away. There's like children here.
What do your students' parents think of your dress code?
Oh, so you're trying to make a fool of me?
Hell no. Nature clearly...
Oh my god.
Hell no, clearly beat me to it.
Okay, Miss 6'2", if you want to talk about appearance. How's the weather up there? Your height clearly goes well with your tall ego.
Oku's like 7 feet tall. She makes Shaq look like a fucking kid, but you really hating on me, huh?
How does she know about Shaq? How the fuck did she know about Shaq? That's insane. I didn't know she was that well knowledged.
When I was a baby bird, I ate 4 dozen oops berries every morning to help me get large. And now that I've grown, I eat 5 dozen oops berries. So I'm roughly the size of a large oops berries.
Yeah, sorry, no professionals allowed in the idiot contest.
Oh.
Idiot contest, huh? If you want to play like that? The news, I just realized I read the line wrong with the wrong voice, didn't I? I can't scroll up to chat.
Why can't you not scroll up on the log? This log is so useless. What the fuck?
The news steamrolling that competition, winning first place, and then on top of winning the clown category too. Honk, honk. Shut your dumb ass. Shut your goddamn ass. The fuck up with that lame ass shit. Like idiot contest, what are you, 12? You's really copying your kindergartner's insults now, man. I thought teachers were supposed to check for plagiarism, raggedy asshole.
Her fucking... Like, the voice that I'm giving her does not mix well with her dialogue. It really doesn't.
Yeah, you're so stupid. You don't even know what 2 plus 2 is. Did you hear that? She's so stupid she doesn't know what 2 plus 2 is. Okay. What's 2 plus 2 anyways?
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! It's 8 p.m. Go to sleep.
Hey, Reddy, you want to end up like Malcolm?
Oh, sorry, Don. Sure. This mafia stuff is worse than the time I accidentally ate a wasp nest. Cutaway gag, cutaway gag, cutaway gag.
Homie,
How do you vocalize that?
homie, what? Because you said that, I'm charging you extra next time.
There are bugs everywhere. Look, there are bugs everywhere I look. 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 There are bugs everywhere I look.
Yeah, well, this game has only been out for a short while.
This game came out in April 16th of 2024. This joke no longer works.
Yeah, well, this game has only been out for a short while.
Wow, they had 2 years and it's still this broken? Wow. Yikes.
Well, well, this game has only been out for a short while. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few.
I don't think that's what he meant. Oh! That's a meta joke. That's a meta joke. They still exist.
Oops. Nah, I knew what he meant. He just on that schizo grind set. Okay, since Miles Edgeworth completely ruined the mood with that shit, I'm out of here. Okay? Always a pleasure. Let's go, Hoku. And remember, everyone's welcome at the casino. Except you, Moku.
Fuck!
That was traumatizing. Can I get out of this thorn bush now?
What? You have to leave this place. It's not safe for you here. Kakoi's mafia has too much hold over this village. I never thought I would be giving this to a magicless human, but I trust you'll use it the best out of anyone here. Would you like to bestow something upon you to help you with your...
That's like a clip art. Like,
I would like to bestow something upon you to help you with your journey. It's you.
oh my god. Oh my god. It's the bag of winds from fucking SpongeBob. Holy shit.
You're hot. It used to belong to the goddess Kanako, a bag of winds. This bag contained all of the winds of the universe except the gentle west wind. It shall fly you to a faraway...
Isn't this like verbatim what Mindy said to... This is literally like verbatim what Mindy said to SpongeBob during the movie.
It shall fly you to a faraway land of your choice. Use it wisely. It sounded much better in the book. I probably should have tied the bag.
Kane and dumbass have unfortunately lost a very valuable item due to their incompetence. Is this when David Hasselhoff is going to come in? I'm David Hasselhoff, and it's like a super. It's literally like they just straight up like somehow they have the budget high enough, and they actually get David Hasselhoff on the fucking game. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Hey, where will you go?
Probably back to that clinic I was at. They're the ones who sent me here, so I might as well go back. Probably they have stuff of actual use, like medicine that lets you fly or something like that.
Well, good luck anyhow.
Goodbye. Would you like a scrumptious piece of goat womb for the long journey ahead? It's quite a bittersweet delicacy in this village.
That might be an actual dish that actually could exist, honestly. What the... I mean, yeah. Obvious reaction, but like, you know, people eat balut. You know what balut is? That's fucking duck fetus. Century eggs. Eggs that's been just like in this dirt for like 12 years, and it's like, yeah, I love my eggs that are like 12 trillion years old. Apparently that's tasty. I mean, some people back then, some people like cook up spiders. Oh, actually, you know what? Funny story. My voice is a little bit scratched. There you go. Funny story. The Swedish Sustrumming? Sustrumming? It's something like that. Sustrumming. Something like that. Something strumming, I know. Sustrumming, yeah. I was right. But I remember, like, way back, like, somewhere around 2013. No, not 2013. Somewhere around 2016. I was given, like, just, like, a bag. I don't know. I think it was, like, my sister gave me, like, a bag of, like, a really hefty bag full of, like, snacks. But it wasn't, like, regular snacks. It was, like... It was basically this bag of, like... It's like, oh, yeah, here, you can have these. These are, like, really cheap. And there were just, like, bags of, like, you know, like, dried, like, you know, sun-dried mealworms and, like, scorpion popsicles. And she just wanted to give me, like, this big bag of them. And for the longest time, I just didn't want to touch them at all. Until, like, I caved in and ate, like, one of the fried mealworms. Like, the sun-dried mealworms. They were seasoned, too. There was, like, multiple of them in, like, multiple boxes, and they were seasoned differently. So, like, I ate the cheddar cheese one, and then I remember, like, actually liking the taste of it. So I just fucking ate the whole thing. And then I think I, like, binge-watched movies. I just started watching like random movies from Netflix while eating like basically mealworms. Like I had like a diet of like a hedgehog. I was just eating like bugs basically. Wow, I was living in a pod, eating bugs and being happy. Wow. What a funny coincidence that is.
Renasuke, do you have to stop offering goat womb to outsiders? It's a bad first impression.
Yeah, bye.
Oh, no, get back here and get the candy!
I did not like the lobster popsicle at all because the lobster popsicle that I had was it had the pinchers on it. So when I got to the point where the pinchers were, they stabbed me. I remember it stabbed my lip a little bit, and I actually had to visit the doctor for it in case I got infected. Because it was a fucking scorpion claw inside a popsicle. God knows what the hell's in there. I mean, obviously it has... obviously it's like sanitized, obviously. But you never know, you know, safety... It's better safe than sorry, you know? Wow, what time is it? All this and it's still 1:42? You know what? That's not that bad. Anyways. Sometime later, after... Oh, I thought that said dick for a second. Sometime later, after running around in circles in a bamboo forest, you find yourself back at the Ainte Clinic. Alright, this is the clinic. It was a bit demotivational. That's like the most advanced word that dumbass has ever said. It was a bit demotivational that the forest was called Bamboo Forest of the Lost, but I proved the title wrong, because I'm here now. Oh no, it's closed. Well, I can't just wait for it to open again tomorrow. I gotta get in. I have an amazing plan. It's called jumping through the window. Cool plan. Ow? Ow! Okay, I'm in. What's next? Time to look around for anything I could use to help. Maybe I can even find that doctor again and ask them for help. Assuming she won't just escort me via bunny girl back to to that weird village. You hear footsteps approaching. Oh, fuck.
Oh, shoot.
I'm here to look for the medicine that makes you go to, a lot.
Forget about it. I'm just going home to play Animal Crossing New Leaf on my 3DS.
Who is that artist? Because that artist feels very familiar. It's like a tip of my tongue. Or I guess the tip of my, like, cornea. Because I swear to God I remember... Like, most of these artists, I can, like, kind of pinpoint exactly. And then there's, like, some that I just don't know who who they originate from. Like, I don't know who the artist is from. And then there's, like, ones where it's like, oh, that... I barely remember the artist. Some of them were, like, stupid obvious. How many in total were involved? Probably a lot. I mean, I was about to say, like, every character had a unique artist. No, I was dead wrong. Because Alice and Aiden had the same artist. Cerno and Aya were the same artist. And yeah, there's more. There's more artists with the Kakoi Laundromat update, too. I know that one, like, artist that, like, I occasionally see on my Twitter plays, like... or, you know, has made sprites for, like, Kakoi Fox, whatever that is. Don't spoil it for me, obviously. And it was really funny seeing that, because it was kind of like the same deal with seeing... Well, I don't know by heart. I don't know, like, by heart of... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know it by, like... I don't know the specific, like, song from Danmaku Kagura, but, like, the one that just has, like, straight up a porn artist as the cover. It's basically that, but for the sprites. It's like, that's funny, because it's like they have an alt account, and, oh my. Okay. I think I'm safe now. Fuck! Oh my. Now, how did you get in there? Magic. By magic, I mean your window. Look, I'm not here to do anything bad. I just needed help to get out of Gensokyo. Please help me, Aiden. Please help me, Aiden. LOL. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew you would have returned. What? Do you feel anything strange? No, not really. Laxatives does work pretty well, doesn't it? Let me tell you a little secret that no one else knows. Laxatives is made up of microscopic drops of the Aura Elixir, a potion that can make one immortal. Laxatives has one side effect of it in humans, since they are so weak. Humans can't handle even a fraction of the power of immortality, an instant remedy given by the small droplets from the elixir, and it instead keeps only their bodies from decaying, even after the death of its host body's functions. It's very effective and useful for organ harvesting and preservation of the human body. Oh no! Oh no! Not into the pit! Oh no! Holy fuck. Aiden is the American Organ Donating Program, where they where it's like if you're ever in danger, if you ever been fatally injured or something, they're just gonna let you die so that they can harvest your organs. Oh no! Oh no! The humanity! What are you saying? Hey! Oh my, do you just like getting injections? It's only anesthetics. I don't trust like that. The last time someone gave me drugs, I woke up in a forest with a gunman laughing at me like I'm not making the same mistake. What are you doing? I needed some time for the
Lunarix to take effect so your organs would be ripe enough. A simple visit in the human village more than sufficed. And now that you delivered yourself straight back to me.
Oh hell no, you're not taking my microplastic saturated liver.
It's gonna be okay. Just hold still. This will be all over in an instant. Please close your eyes and relax your shoulders, alright? From now on, you'll never suffer again. So relax and go to sleep.
Hell no, you're crazy. Get the fuck away from me.
You're so cute when you're afraid. And you have such pretty eyes, you know? I would love to see what we can use with them once extracted from your cadaver.
Brain! Form the constellation? Oh my god! I need Carmidi Bruna. Bruh, nah, on here. This is like way too, like, passive of. Oh no! Okay, I call this one the Thwomp. Actual gameplay, let's fucking go. No! Bing, 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 bing. I don't like how easy this feels. Wait, did you just heal? Oh my, did you forget that I'm immortal? What? I'm a doctor. Do you think I won't? This fucking game. I swear to God, this fucking game, like, it gets to a point, you know? It gets to a point where it's like, you see the bugs, and it's like, okay, come on. Come on. You had 2 years. You had 2 years to see that. You had 2 years to see that! I'm a doctor. Don't you think I won't treat my own wounds? After all, it's not like you have any alternative means of hurting me. It's not like you have any alternative means of hurting me. Right, so... Right! No! Oh, shit. Oh, she's probably gonna be at full health now. Yeah. No, stop doing that. Stop healing.
It's not like you have any alternative means of hurting me.
You get the feeling that you should use a special. Sure thing. Where's 3? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ah, you've nullified my abilities. Clever, but will it be clever enough?
Quick, score against her while she's vulnerable. I see. Speed is now attached to the... Oh shit. It's the King Ollie fight from Paper Mario Origami King. Fuck off. Shit. Oh, no. Okay. Oh! Oh, yes! Yeah, just keep... Can you just, like, do that for the rest of the fight? That'd be cool.
My, you're quite capable. Good. Now, let's see how you perform against my little helper.
Santa's little helper. Get out of the corner. Fuck. What is that? 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 What is that?
Ah, I'm able to heal myself again.
I don't like that thing. Oh. One. Where's 2? Where's 2? 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I fucking missed. I missed the fucking paddle. Oh, cool. Well, I'm back to, I didn't, like, lose much progress then. Okay. Monkeys can do this. There you go. Ah! Ah! Wait. No. Oh, I accidentally clicked the Windows key. Generational fumble. Mega choke. Mega choke. 1. Okay, there you go. That made up for the miss, the fucking... Ah! I'm kind of scared to see the game over screen. I do not want to see, like, I don't want to see, like, the one night at Flumpty's, like, game over screen. Let's try something different.
Have you ever heard of creating a fake moon?
That's horrifying. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Why the fuck is the second result? Why is that the second result? No, show me the fucking other... I was expecting this. Oh, I was honestly expecting this. You know, I was expecting Aiden to go like, oh, and then like actually cut my eyes out. Oh, fuck. What the fuck even is that little helper supposed to be, like, in reference to? I'm gonna save up the, my MP for when I need it the most. You know what this game should have? This game should have a combo system where, not anymore. Not anymore, can you? And then it's like, you know. Oh! Oh, that was actually a really good move I just did. That was a really good move I just did. I'm actually kind of impressed. Because that did not rely on, like... That did not rely on, me bungling. Like, that did not rely on me doing that, like, having that happen. Oh, shit! That was like, you stole clown piece of shit. You're gonna break bones on my shit then. Oh, that fucking sucked. That was embarrassing as shit. I got the feeling we regained her ability to heal herself again. Did I somehow, like, miss that? I don't like how, like, easy this fight is going, because I feel like it's gonna, like, pull a curveball. It's gonna be like, oh, wow, you thought this was gonna be easy, and then it becomes, like, actually genuinely impossible.
Now it's time for you to be put at rest.
That was like special dialogue there. That was like unique dialogue, and I just skipped it with the fucking dumbass. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oops, oops, oops. Oops. Oops.
Yeah, just get hit by every projectile now. Get hit by every projectile.
What? Wait, what? I clicked. Oh, fuck you then. Oh, piss off. There's like a 1 second delay to. What is happening? What am I doing? What am I doing? There's like a 1 second delay. Okay, register the fucking click then. Ah! Ah! That's totally not the end. That is totally not the fucking end. That's totally not the fucking end. You lazy as fuck. You crazy as fuck. I'm gonna stick. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was gonna be this intimate now.
Oh, you crazy as fuck. I'm gonna stick that syringe in you.
Calm down. The syringe only contains a sedative. It's practically harmless.
What? No, it isn't. The doctor gratefully composes herself, dusting off remnants from the combat. Her demeanor is effortlessly serene, as though her erratic behavior mere moments prior was all but an artfully executed act.
I'll apologize for putting you through that, but this little charade was a bluff to get you to show me your real powers. I have no intention to seriously harm you.
Oh no, you're not backpedaling out of the situation. You said you injected me with laxatives and Xanax. That's what that is. Lunarex, it's Xanax. It's Xanax. It just clicked on me because it was like... Yeah, it just clicked on me because I kept calling it laxative, so I didn't really think much about, like, the actual name of the drug. It's Xanax. You said you injected me with Lunarex and you're gonna harvest my organs and sell them to, like, Bill Clinton or something.
By using a medicine that also happens to be a drug that makes someone's organs immortal, you truly believed all of that?
Well, it was more of you coming at me with a needle and an evil grin that sold it. You scared the shit out of me. Why did you even do that whole thing?
I faked that only to test your strength.
No, don't give me that cliche anime bullshit. Tell it to me straight. What's your plan?
I'm immortal. I have many regrets piled on through the millennia. I do not need to add letting a defenseless human get killed in the wilderness of Gensokyo onto my long list of regrets.
Regrets? I've had a few.
However, you have a strong will and have proven yourself to be a capable fighter in self-defense at least. Who would have thought air hockey could be such an effective fighting mechanic?
It's like a very sports, like Mario Golf or something, like a Mario sports, Mario tennis dialogue. Who knows? That's like something you would see from those kind of games where it's like, oh, through the power of tennis, I will beat down the demonic forces. I just saw my computer has a mode right now, because I have OBS open. My computer has a mode right now that, like, the LEDs tell me how hot the computer is running, which is really helpful, by the way. It just went from, it was green for the entire thing, which meant it, like, the CPU is completely cool. But it just turned orange out of nowhere, like, for no reason. It just turned orange.
However, I already read all this.
I would have.
Though, I think I could help you return home.
You mean actually help me, or is this another test?
No, this is serious. First, we need to find out how you traveled to Gensokyo.
I mentioned how I got here while you were I mentioned how I got here while you were doing your villain monologue.
Ah, yes. You took a bite out of cotton candy and you teleported to Gensokyo. Very strange. And the people who gave this to you?
I don't know, I think one had glasses and the other one looked like a gnome.
I see. How traumatizing. Well, since we have no way of physically identifying them, we could start formulating those... well, I see. How traumatizing. Well, since we have no way of physically identifying them, we could start formulating who these mysterious people were. We should first start by using deductive reasoning in the
Jesser, you absolute buffoon. I told you not to eat the fucking cotton candy, and now we're stuck here in Japanese clinic.
Yo, bitch.
Gustavi is going to be so mad at us when he finds out we don't have the perks.
Don't worry, Mr. Gray. I left the perks at home.
What? Jesser, what do you mean we left the perks? We have to get them back.
Hold on, man. When I said that I could help you break bad, I didn't think we would end up in the clinically acclaimed Ain't Clinic. Bitch.
Get them!
Oh shit.
What the hell is that? They just summoned an army of fucking buddies?
Oh, it looks like they left some cotton candy behind. Excellent. With this, I can extract its teleportation properties into, perhaps, a pill, which can automatically send you on your way.
There is only enough of the sample for one pill. It will be a one-way journey. Are you sure you would prefer being my apprentice? You won't get this chance again. I already said I want to go home.
Very well.
I also don't want to take this pill from you for obvious reasons.
Well, it's your choice to take it. It doesn't matter whether you trust me or not. That pill is your only way out of Gensokyo.
So, are you sure this pill will work?
Everything I make works.
Well, what about Lunarex? Don't tell anyone.
But the red poison in the commercial was completely intentional.
Yokai side wouldn't help very yokai side. Pesticide? Pesticide. Deduction. Deduction. I'm a smart person. I'm a very smart person.
Yokai side wouldn't sell very well here. Only a grand total of 2 people use it. Here you go. Take it with some water,
But do not make a cartoon gulp sound effect.
good. Alright then, goodbye and good luck,
Dumbass. It's gonna take me into like the fraud, like spiral mat. There's a reason why I just gasped. As the doctor's pill teleports you back into the comforting familiarity of the outside world, you are drawn a step closer to the haven of home. But unexpectedly, you find yourself amidst a pleasant bustle of a cafe. Surrounded by the delicate... Who is this chick? Who is this chick? Surrounded by the delicate clinking of china cups and the aroma of freshly brewed coffee, an ambience that echoes the comforting normality of the world you know. Hell yeah! I made it out of that weird-ass Wait... Where the actual hell am I? How the hell am I going to get home? Why am I in a cafe? How long has it been since I was back home? It's been at least a week, most likely. I have no idea where the hell this is. My phone is broken and there's nothing I could use in my bag. I have no access to my bank account. How am I going to get a flight home? Yeah, I did not think this through. Okay, hang on. I can make this work. Let me look for a payphone if those still exist, and I'll call Granny. No, that doesn't work because I don't have any more money. Oh fuck. Now I'm getting desperate. I'm gonna ask these people sitting over there for help.
It's the thing that I've been hyping up all of Twitter.
Okay, sorry. Okay. Yeah. Hey, hello there. How are you? Good. Is this gonna sound weird, but can I borrow your home? Can I borrow your phone? I kind of don't know where I am, and I'd like to call my family. Oh, no worries. We'll help you. Unfortunately, Maribel dipped both of our phones in tea and ate them, thinking they were biscuits.
Hey, you can't even taste.
Sorry. That's not her voice.
Hey, you can't even taste. Hey, you can't even taste the difference.
Please, take a seat, dumbass. Please, take a seat, dumbass. We were the fucking name. I'm so used to. Okay. When I read the lines, I'm really used to calling the fucking. I was super used to the name being Victor, which The fucking dumbass threw me off like big time. Holy shit.
Please take a seat, dumbass.
We were just talking about her favorite video game donkey videos. I don't know who that is. Shut up, Franco! It's coming on late night with the Corona! It's coming right now! What? Late night with Cronon. Our favorite talk show! The three of you turn to look at the TV. Some show seems to be airing right now. What?
Late night with Cronon! Ah, we've been waiting for this. Dumbass, let's watch the show.
She sounds like a fucking, like, passive-aggressive jackass.
Live from PQQ Studios in New York, it's Late Night with Cronon.
Oh, it's Cronon.
We have an official pronunciation for this?
That's what I'm saying.
We have a great crowd out tonight. Look at that crowd.
Cool
So
microphone
happy.
quality.
He's so. And by the way, tonight's show is sponsored by the hit show Salmonting. Yeah, like these fucking things. These things are from like 2019. I can't even bite into them without like. We have a great show for you tonight. We have special guest here, Jordan Lansky, here to talk with us.
I've always been a connoisseur of cheese. I've been a mozzarella person myself.
Please, I want those things to fall.
I certainly can't Cronon. I suppose
You may remember. Tell us, what's new, Jordan?
You know when you just want to like stuff your face in your dog's body?
What the fuck? What the fuck are you
What do you
saying?
think I'm insane? You think I'm something?
Get this guy out. Get this guy out. Security, get this guy out.
This is like the second. What the fuck? This is like the second time. That's like the second time Germa showed up in these bits.
So, in order to get our spirits up, we decided to do another remote segment with our man on the outside, Mr. Rosado.
I'm doing great. Just wonderful. See, this is old. Ooh, it's a little chilly today. Ah, good morning. Want to buy something fun? Ah! Ah!
Whoa. Get inside. Get the fuck over here right now. Holy shit, you gotta I guess it's a good time to spin the funny wheel. I guess it's a good time to spin the funny wheel. Here we go. Wow. I'm gonna spin it again.
Okay, this is like perfect.
Thank you. Good outfit.
Thank you.
Drink from the agent.
I'm just watching like a YouTube video at this point. I'm watching like a fucking fried chili cheese dog video.
Oh yeah, there's no going in.
Hey, you got a great gig being a talk show host and everything. It's to relieve the stress. Don't worry about it.
How much did this fucking thing cost me?
It's $1. Got it from the store right down the block.
What store? I've never seen this before in my life. This is like an alien thing.
The dollar store?
No, not the dollar store. This fucking, what is this? This fucking like UFO thing.
It's a whisk from my grandma's kitchen.
Gensokyo Odyssey did not win the Game of the Year award.
There's 4 people on the internet.
No fucking way. He literally. Oh god.
Oh yeah, pop stars for the 4 people watching. Yeah!
I wonder what happens if I spin the wheel.
Railroad ahead. You know what that means?
No.
I hope not.
Good, I'm glad.
What the fuck?
Guys, BQQQQQQ is breaking news.
Thank fucking God. Yeah, switch the fucking channel. Let's get this.
And now we have an update on the new random missing guides.
What is up with
For those of us
Germa?
joining this evening, welcome. My name is Reporter Gomez, speaking for the PQQQ. QQQ, cute news.
Random person is missing
As
for.
you know, about
that's
2 weeks ago,
me.
this man went missing.
That's me.
Why is this international news? We had to pad for some time, given the debates earlier. The aforementioned boy is now being searched for internationally, not only for rescue, but is now wanted for truancy, tax evasion, going 36 miles in a 35-mile zone, and taking 40 Benadryls. We have the mother of the boy with us here today. Good evening, ma'am. Would you like to speak on anything, including the situation?
Is a big ass motherfucker. Where did he go? My ears grew from shaving, and he's
Do you
not
have
here.
any
I suggest
idea
we
about the
send in,
whereabouts of this man?
The Avengers, yeah, the Avengers, and we send in like the Hulk and the Hulk. Oh!
Do you have any idea about the whereabouts of this man? Oh, okay. Oh, this just in. The United Nations has just learned that the boy has 72 nuclear warheads at his disposal. There are armies all
It
across
says
the world
weapons, even
being
though
used
the subtitle said
dispatch this
weapons,
threat.
even though he clearly
Now,
said warheads.
That's all we got this afternoon. I'm reporter
Fucking
Gomez speaking for
useless
QQQ,
writers.
QQQ.
Horrible game. Unplayable because of that one little
Have a good
mistake. All the other ones, completely justified. Can I have more of that? What the fuck? Can I have more of that? Like, unironically, that hit the spot for me. That hit like a sweet spot. That was like a fucking Super Mario like weak point. Like comedic weak point. Oh man. That got me fucking that got me tearing up. It's so beautiful. I could cry. I'm not going to Instagram. I could cry. Well, that was quite an enjoyable news broadcast.
Yeah, how thrilling. The evil cardboard box in that stunning news special. That was something else.
Yeah, I hope they catch that evil person. Anyhow, I think we're ready to go. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Dumbass. You said you were lost. Don't worry about a thing. We'll take you to the police station and they'll take care of you from there.
What do you know? Ring ring. I just got a call from my grandma's, so I don't need your help anymore. Thanks anyways.
Oh, a happy ending.
Another successful case solved by the Secret Santa Club.
High five, Maribel.
No! If he touches me, I'll put eyes with a snippet.
But you always do that anyways.
Exactly.
What's the secret ceiling club?
It's a small club, and you ain't in it.
We volunteer to seal mailing envelopes at the post office. Speaking of which, we better get back to it. Well, anyways, it was nice chatting with you, dumbass. See you around.
Bye. Okay, so who the fuck told me the Unsecurity Council? I have 74 nuclear warheads, despite the subtitle saying that I have 74 nuclear weapons.
Hello, dumbass. Not this bitch again. I've just informed the FBI of your exact coordinates. Bro, what the fuck? I also told the UN Security Council that you have 74 nuclear warheads in your possession. Oh. Damn! It was you.
Hell no, I'm not gonna use a payphone and call Granny. I'm gonna let her know what's up and make my case. Tisk tisk. I wouldn't do that if I were you. The CIA probably has her phone wiretapped as we speak. As of now, you are public enemy #1 in the world. As a matter of fact, if you stay here, it would probably lead you to getting arrested by the authorities. And when you're brought into custody, who's going to believe your alibi of being trapped in a magical world with girls and fairies? Saying that will probably put you best in a drug rehab or at the worst, a mental facility. Well, fuck. Not to worry, war criminal. I brought you an escape. This portal will take you back to Gensokyo, safe from the FBI or any authorities. So basically, either get kidnapped by you or risk getting caught.
don't you want to return to Gensokyo and become a cool hero? The choice is yours to make, dumbass.
Oh, this is like an actual... Okay, I'm assuming one of them is an instant game over. And I'm assuming the other one actually is like progression of the story. Because the last time I was given a choice that would pivot a story, they very clearly did not want to write like forking paths at all in this game. So they just made the other choice be an instant game over.
No! What a pity. Well, goodbye, dumbass. Best of luck to you getting back home.
So, fuck am I gonna...
FBI, freeze! 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 Put both the freeze of your hand to the freeze! No!
You have to write to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you. What you're in for?
Don't drop the soap!
Told you. Told you. Told you. Told you. I told you. I told you so. Told you so. Told you so. Sorry.
Well, you're back here, you fucking idiot.
Well, I mean, so do I take my chances back in that Wonderland realm, or do I partake in the famed don't drop soap challenge for the rest of my life? I don't know. I watch all those how to survive in prison videos on YouTube. I don't know why that reminded me of that one tweet where it's like, oh my goodness, my son died from the jerk off and die challenge. How the hell did that happen? Oh no. My poor son has died from the jerk off and die challenge.
I'm shoving you in that goddamn portal.
Oh, Jesus. Why does her outfit look like saran? Oh my god, her outfit looks like aluminum foil. Stepping forth from the gap portal, you slowly gaze upon your surroundings, finding yourself in the humble abode of a traditional Eastern home. An aesthetic as ubiquitous as the air in Gensokyo. In front of you is a fox lady with 9 tails, only in Gensokyo. Upon first glance of her, you feel a palpable motherly aura radiating from her.
Prepare thyself.
Yeah, but before I do that though, so I got a horrible confession to make. I've been holding in my piss for like the past like 10 minutes. And you know, it's not healthy to hold in your piss. So that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold in my piss. Also, another confession to make. This entire game's window wasn't centered properly. Never mind, it was centered properly. What is telling me that what is it telling? Oh, it's this. The famed pit. I drank like a whole Coca-Cola. Whatever. I'll be back. I just dropped my controller like a dumbass. But yeah, I don't know why I did that. I'll be back. Or do you guys want me to bring the mic? This is a wireless headphone. So I could just go to the bathroom and piss. You guys want to hear me piss? You know? Yeah, you know what? Come with me with the bathroom. I'll introduce you to my bathroom. All right, so this is my bathroom. All right. Sorry. All right. I'll actually be back now. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. The worst shit just happened possible. Like honestly, the worst shit just happened. So I went to the bathroom, and there was a house centipede, right on the doorway, like right on the door framing. And it saw me, and it fucking like immediately dashed. And if you've ever seen a house centipede, that is like the most terrifying thing. My voice is cracking so badly. Like my voice is really strained. But that's what visual novels do to you. But Wriggle Night. No, that's not. No. That is not Wriggle Nightbug. That's like Wriggle Nightbug undergoing the human centipede treatment. That's like multiple Wriggle Nightbugs going into like the like being human centipeded. Fuck that. Do not try to like charmify. Like, do you know what these things look like? Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. All right. Let me just really quickly download this real quick. Ooh, nah, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Oh my god. It like the image loaded way fast. Like I clicked on a random image and it just like pop. And again, this is on a TV screen, so it's like it popped right in front of me and it scared the shit out of me, like big time. Oh my god, that made my skin crawl. Yeah, if you ever seen what like if you ever wondered what these look like, this is what they look like. Why isn't it showing up? Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, this. I just saw something that looked like this, basically. It looked exactly like this, even. It was only, like, gray. It wasn't a silverfish, but it had these legs. And it looked like hold on, let me do, like a recreation of what happened. So I went into the bathroom, and then I just, I just turned on the lights, I saw this thing, it saw me, and then it literally did this. Like, this is the door frame. And then it left. So that thing left the room. That thing left the bathroom. I let the bathroom be. And I jumped. I literally, jumped, 2 feet in the air. And, basically nearly broke my foot from the fucking trash bin. Oh my god. I don't like bugs, and I especially don't like fucking arachnids and centipedes. And I never understand people who are, enamored by them. Oh, they're so pretty! They're so beautiful! Sure. You know, beauty lies in the beholder, but, I just can't, agree with you. My, primitive not irrational, but, my primitive semi-irrational fear just denies, any reasoning to enjoy or just, love, insects. And the only insects that I love so far is, the weevils. Because I've never met them before in real life. I've seen cockroaches, I've seen spiders, I've seen, millipedes, centipedes, house centipedes, all crane flies, mosquitoes, flies, cicadas, all never liked any of them. And I still do not understand why people enjoy bugs. You know? I don't have a vendetta against them or anything. I'm not those type of people that will go out of their way to, murder bugs or something, or, torture them or something. Because that kind of feels like, that feels like somebody who's, horribly insecure about their fear of them would do. And, I'm not one of those type of people. And, yeah, I just don't like insects, at all. Anyways, yeah, the aluminum foil is here. Ren is one of those characters that I just never voiced, did I? So I don't know what, like, because, like, everybody else, I kind of, well, except sometimes. Everybody else, I had, like, a proper grounding. This is one of the very few characters I legitimately do not know. I was gonna do Matt Berry again, but what's the... Gilbert Gottfried. It's like I try to do a Gilbert Gottfried impression.
Ah, the human is fine. Oh, it's you again. The little red menace. I'm Danton. The human is finally here.
Bro, not again. First thing I see is a fox lady. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Please, take a seat. I prepared you a meal as a welcome to Gensokyo. I am Ran, the Shinigami of Yukari. The one that sent you here through the portal.
Oh, hell no. You with that motherfucker? What kind of little tricks are you gonna pull on me?
Relax, there are no tricks here. You are in the land of Gensokyo. This is a perfect replica of Andy's.
I was already here before.
Huh?
I got here by myself when I escaped, but then that purple lady brought me back here.
Yukari didn't teleport you initially?
No, I told her to go away.
Oh dear, I see.
Look, thanks for the meal offer, but I want to go home now, so if you could open up that one of those magic little portals.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Why not? You're her underling, aren't you? You know her little schemes, so tell me why does she want me... So why does she want me to stay here so badly? God damn, I just want to go home. This place is like a prison.
Calm down. There's no need to get so worked up.
I'm wanted by the fucking United Nations because of her. You have to tell me why she wants to keep me in here.
I was only supposed to tell you this much later, but perhaps it may be the best to tell you now. Moreover, your food is getting cold. Perhaps less talking and more eating is best for you.
This is the worst voice like ever. Yeah, but tell me.
Since you've already been in Gensokyo, it's safe to assume that you know the one named Kekoi, no?
Oh boy, yes I do, unfortunately.
As far as we know, Kekoi is attempting to control Gensokyo through manipulation and subjugation. There may have been multiple attempts to control Gensokyo in the past, but they've been very brief at the denizens of the land have risen up to stop the aggressors. However, in this case, Rainbow and Marissa have been subdued or disowned. Dissodded.
To Alan from Smile. Oh my god.
However, in this case, Rainbow and Marissa have been subdued or dissuaded to help her, to stop her, much like many others. If Kekoi were to succeed in this and go to overall plan to turn the planet into money, you could imagine the issues this would bring up.
Bro, I don't need this plot exposition. You're telling me I have to stop her or I'm stuck here forever. Okay, prison laborer. So what's stopping me from just walking out of Gensokyo?
The Great Hakari Barrier.
Oh, I forgot about that.
The Great Hakari Barrier separates Gensokyo from the rest of the world. It was created a long time ago by Yukari when the world started to diminish in faith, which normally yokai and others needed to stay alive. In order to preserve the yokai and keep them from dying, she had to seal Gensokyo off from the rest of the world. Here, yokai and other mythical creatures flourish over humans because of that barrier, as fabricated by Yukari. Without the barrier, the balance of the Gensokyo would be completely disrupted. All of Gensokyo's inhabitants being released into the outside world would probably spell disaster for yokai, since they're unable to survive up there. Though recently, the barrier has been malfunctioning. It's completely impassable. The Hakari Shrine was the only gateway through the barrier. Because of this. That's not the case anymore. I'm not sure if this is because. Okay.
I'm not sure if this is because of Kakoi. Her voice sucks. Because since her plans of turning the world into... Okay, but you know what? This isn't going to be as bad as what Kaneko is going to be, okay? Just no R's. No tongue rolling, like, you know, constituents. And any, like, none of those. None of those linguistic, like, scenarios. Like, at all for Kaneko, and she's okay. I'm not sure if this is because of Kakoi, since her plans of turning the world into money is irrelevant to the barrier. But nevertheless, you are unable to leave. Well, that and the UN is after me. Now, I know you may want to return to the outside world, but your presence here is direly needed. As you may construe, because of the circumstances, Yukari is getting quite desperate in getting humans in Gensokyo to stop her. She has been, at long intervals, mind you, sending humans like yourself into Gensokyo in hopes that they would stop Kakoi. Fighting fire with fire, as Kakoi was originally an outsider, though no attempts thus far have been successful. Why can't Yukari just, like, kill her? Omnipotent can't take out a mafioso.
Well, she has the power to manipulate boundaries such as the barrier. It pains me to point out Yukari's flaw, but it cannot be understood. You are aware that everyone in Gensokyo uses the martial art of Danmaku to fight, right?
Right.
Well, Kakoi doesn't use Danmaku, she has a gun. She uses actual bullets.
Like bullets?
Yes, gun bullets. The beings here in Gensokyo, while strong and powerful,
with an abundance. That's so funny. They're talking, it's the joke about, like, the loophole that you can just shoot them, and they probably have no idea how to defend themselves from that. Even though some of them feel like they legitimately can, because, like, doesn't Tenshi have rock skin? Oh, but that doesn't really, rocks don't really stop a bullet, right? I don't know. Maybe maybe she'll test it by, ooh, can I even joke about that? I was gonna joke about the book thing. You know exactly what I'm talking about when I say the book thing, but, like, I don't know if Twitch is gonna be very friendly about that.
The beings here in Gensokyo, while strong and powerful with an abundance of magic, are very weak to man-made weaponry. At least to more modern weapons. Cannons, muskets, guns, nuclear weapons. It's how we've been regulated and sealed in Gensokyo by the humans.
That's kind of sad, honestly. Because it's like, imagine that. I actually don't want to imagine that. It's just like, you know, Rumiya accidentally walks out of the barrier, and then, like, she gets gunned down. She gets gunned down like Justin Bieber did from that one movie. You know the movie? You know that one scene where it's like a bunch of like Marines just like fucking laser down like Justin Bieber, and then it was like looped to all hell. It's like that. That's what happened to him. That's what's gonna happen to fucking Rumiya.
While to you, much weapons may seem rather mundane compared to all the magic you've seen here, my phone's at 5% and I really don't want it to run out of battery. Because it's kind of important, especially when I have work tomorrow or tomorrow night.
There you go. Oh, yeah, I have tomorrow night, by the way. But the thing is that, like, I'm really used to just, like, staying up this late. Mainly because my shift ends at like 7 a.m. So like this is completely normal to me. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that was actual different dialogue.
While to you such weapons may seem rather mundane compared to all the magic you've seen here, man-made weaponry is infinitely more powerful.
See, why can't it be like this? Why can't it be like this, and why can't... Patch this fucking game, please. I know it doesn't really matter because this is going to be one of those games where you can just... Where you play the whole thing, you finish it, and then you never think about it ever again. But, like, I swear, like, just patch the thing. Add these, like, quality of life like, kind of shit. I don't even give a shit that it's spaghetti code. That doesn't justify anything.
So, Kakoi, this human with a man-made weapon, I'm sure you understand how powerful she is here. In my opinion, it's dishonorable. It breaches everything about spell card rules in Gensokyo.
Wow, there hasn't been a single character that has done anything like that whatsoever. Not once.
This alone would warrant some kind of intervention against Kakoi, but there's a far greater reason for going against her.
It's really... Also, it's kind of funny how, like, the strongest yokai in the entirety of Gensokyo is just... It's just weak to, It's super weak to... Oh, yeah, this game is done by Unity. It really doesn't feel like... You know... Well, not to be that guy, but it really does feel like this game could have run on Renpai as, like, smoothly. And that's more that one's more like... That one's more of a engine made specifically for visual novels like this. And you could still contain... But then again, you also kind of have to deal with a language that isn't very friendly. Python, C++. Then again, I think Unity is the same thing. The original Game Jam version was on Renpai. There was a Game Jam version? Does it by any chance have Reimu wear blue clothing and then there's a oh no, I don't think so. But yes? Wait, are you actually... Wait a minute, are you actually, like, shitting... Are you actually, like, shitting cream on my dick, like, right now? Like, are you... That's a shitty lingo, by the way. That's a shitty saying. But, like, does she... No, okay, I was about to say, it would be insane if, like, Reimu had, like, blue clothing, and then, you know, you meet, like, this character that looks like Sonic but isn't Sonic, and it's a gaming expo. Welcome to my gaming expo.
It's different, in a harmful sense, like an invasive species, if you will.
Oh my god, imagine being called a invasive species. Actually, that's probably really commonly said by certain ethnics. I just realized, yeah, you know.
Her methods and ideas are so different from the usual spiel of Gensokyo, it disturbs the balance of the land. For example, a while ago, she caused a major accident within the Scarlet Devil Mansion that saw minimal retaliation and no consequences.
Yeah, that is true. They can't really do anything about her. They truly can't do anything about her. Wait a minute, what do you mean the original Game Jam was made back in 202? They're that old? Holy shit! Dog! They fucking, like, 2 centuries after Jesus died, they were like, yo, what if we made a Game Jam game for Toho? That's insane. Anyways, but yeah, like, Kakoi legitimately, is so unbelievably strong, and it's just because she has a gun. You know who else has a gun, though? Sumi motherfucking Renko. You know? Sumi goddamn Renko. She's got a gun. And let me tell you, like, imagine them... Oh my god. It's like Kakoi walks in. Well, no, Raisin's, like, gun is, like, stupid. It's still... It's like... What does it do? It just goes like, oh, and, like, that's it. But, like... Sumareko is, like, legitimately a gun. And it's like, imagine that. It's like you just, you know, you're at the brink of death, and then just, like, Renko comes out of nowhere. It's like the Marauder and the Doomslayer. You wouldn't. How does it go? Fuck. You were nothing but a false idol. A usurper. My eyes have been opened. Let me help you to see. Mafia. Gangster. Yeah, just also have a right shield. Just get a right shield. It's funny because it's like whenever you think of a person with a gun, in real life, it's just like, oh, just fight him back with a gun or a riot shield, you know? And then in Gensokyo, it's like we can't do anything about that, despite the fact that there are some characters here that can literally counter, like, that little weapon. Yachi could literally be like, take that, like, it's like the image where it's like, Yachi is like, take that shit out, like, turn that shit down. Because her whole deal is just making people lose motivation. She could just walk up there and just like, yeah, turn that shit down. Oh, is it gonna do a flashback? Oh my god, it's gonna do a flashback. Some time ago. Nice weather this morning.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to find a mansion open this early?
Who are you? What is this about?
I'll tell you what this is about, Miss Scarlet. This is about doing your best to keep Oku here happy. Oku, are you happy?
Reasonably.
What would make you unhappy?
This little devil not doing what she's told.
And if you were to become unhappy, Miss Scarlet wouldn't care for that?
I'm gonna say, what do I say again?
No. Well, there you have it. I expect $30 trillion billion now.
You foolish human. Do you really think you could steal from me and just walk away?
Yeah?
What is a human but... What is a human but a miserable pile of idiocy?
What are you but a miserable bitch motherfucker really 3 centuries late to the Victorian cosplay party? Like who are you trying to swoon, Charles Dickens?
What? You don't stand a chance. Perhaps I'll let my maid clean up the mess. That is you.
Alright, fire at will. Blast these motherfuckers. Yeah, take it by the snap, crackle, pop, epic battle royale. Not even close, baby. This went a lot better than the Luftnash. Heist!
Just what is going on here exactly?
What the fuck are you, man? Get the fuck out, Granny, with the nightcap before I shove 37 pounds of polyester down your throat.
You cannot defeat the Lightbringer.
Alright, that's it. No! First pound is free.
They're gonna fuck! Wow, it sure is a good thing this is happening off screen while they actually are gonna fuck. Oh, that explains a lot. Incidents like these is why Yukari is so intent on disposing of Kakoi. Now do you see the importance of stopping her? Well, what do you want me to do about it? Kakoi owns a casino in the valley as a front of her base of operations. If you stop her there, Yukari will consider letting you back into the outside world. Though it is so secure, in fact, it has a password to access the front door. So where the 106 comes into play?
In any case, you are free to go.
That's it. That's it? Are there gonna be needles?
No, you're free to go to the casino. I wish you the best of luck in your quest.
Did the human leave yet?
Oh, Chen, just in time. Dumbass, I'd like you to meet my Shinigami, Chen. Go on, Chen. Say hello to the nice human.
Fuck!
Chen. Oh, I'm so sorry. She usually never acts like this.
Visualizes you drowning while looking cute. She's creeping me out. Sorry, human. My name's Chen, but you can call me Chenster. Visualizes you getting put in a big witch's cauldron by a small army of then completely amputated and forced to watch an anime about cute little animals or something for the rest of your life. Why are you saying all that out loud? Why don't you have a tail, you silly?
Alright, that's it, young lady. You're not going out to play hide and seek with Cerno and Clompys today.
Aw, man, this calls for far discussing with the cat demons inside of my head to vent my anger out on. I'm gonna sing! Wait, no, actually, no. Wouldn't this, like, get... I can't hear the music at all, so I don't care. No, this is gonna get me, like, mega VOD muted, actually. No, never mind. I was gonna play the Nyan Cat, like, song. But then I just realized how, like, bad that could actually be.
Sorry about her. She ate too much candy. I keep hiding it more and more in more secret places. But she always manages to find it and get hyper. One could say that the cat has got my tongue. The cat has got my tongue.
Her aim is getting better! The cat... Can I go now?
Anyways, the casino is not so far away from this arena. In fact, there's a shortcut with a bridge outside. It's small and creaky, but rest assured it works fine.
How do you know that thing is strong enough? What the fuck? Is this... Is this a periodic table? No. What is this? Oh man, I just sneezed like really loudly. Holy shit. Oh, I guess it's fine then.
But yes, you may go now. Good luck.
My, Ran, you have quite the silver tongue. Good job.
What do we do now?
Now we bide our time for the right moment. This pawn of a human may very well be the one to help us achieve the vision of glory I've longed for Gensokyo.
You were supposed to prevent them from smashing into each other.
Oh, it's really dark out. Oh no, it's really dark out. Ooh, uh-oh. I hope no crazy people will pop out of nowhere again.
Hey! Chamada Tenkyo's the name. Selling's my game.
What the fuck? I just left the house.
And just in time, too. I can see your inventory's looking a little low-tide, begging for substance. Luckily, your good old Auntie Chamada has some of the best stuff on the market. For the low price of everything that belongs to you both physically and mentally, I can give you this one-of-a-kind card. It's called Sneaky Snitch. When used, it causes a tiny little speck to appear at any location in the hockey board.
Is that all?
No! It even spawns my circular companions. Watch!
Shmada Orb. What the fuck is that?
Well, what do you think? Sounds like a deal from the depths of hell, doesn't it?
Get those fucking things out of here.
I'll even throw in a can of liquid pain absolutely free.
What's liquid pain?
Liquid pain is a new recipe I came up with. It's the ultimate beverage. It's so strong, just a few drops will make you hurt everywhere.
I'm not buying that. What the fuck?
What? Why not buy? Liquid pain is one of my best sellers. Just one drop will make anyone cry. Just one sip will make you go blind.
I'm out of here.
Wait. Hold on there, my friend. What? That was all a pretext to sweeten you up. An hors d'oeuvres for your full course Thanksgiving feast right before the avalanche of Christmas sales. Buddy, I want to sell you the password to the casino.
How do you know I want the password?
Let me put it this way. I happened to accidentally overhear the entirety of your constant conversation with that foxy fox.
What the fuck did you just stalk? What the fuck did you just stalk me through the window or something?
No, I actually stuffed my head in the chimney. I'm like Santa, but instead of giving you crack, I'm giving you sweet deals. Now, for $4.99, I'll give you the password to the casino. Take this deal, or I will go to your home with a bat and put you in my personal jail cell. So be good for $44.99's sake.
I don't have any money on me.
Bogus shit. Well, in your own luck. I just launched my new cryptocurrency. It's called Coin, and it's gonna take Gensokyo by storm. #1 rated money. And the reason why they're so good is because I made them, so they have to be good. That's right, dumbass. In this special deal, you'll also get stocks of my special coin. You can have 20 Chamada coins right now for an uncomfortably low price of...
Is that a $5 off Vivid Soup at Cousins coupon? Yes, unfortunately.
Amazing! Vivid Soup is the best!
Really?
The soup is so spicy and the cacti are falling. It's so fresh it came out of the dirt a few minutes ago. Sometimes the cook will even add a drop of love from their favorite daughter.
Cam. Oh. I'm not gonna find this video, like, for the life of me. Because it's like, I don't even know the original song. Isn't it like Disturbed? Down with the Sickness, yeah. But it's like a different version. I'm not gonna be able to find this, but like the one where it's like a different vocal version of this song. I don't know what it's called because I know it's like called something stupid. Why did I just heard like March of the Gladiators? Have you heard that? This is worth pausing the stream. Oh, it's Down with the Dickness. Right? This better be it. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the audio real quick, so that I don't accidentally I don't accidentally play like fucking the most garbage shit ever. No. Does it know? Is it gonna know exactly what I mean when I type this? Okay, so I didn't get the desired results, but I tried to quote it, and you wanna know the results I get? You want to know the result? The first result that showed up. 5 penis facts every gay man should know. How to give bro jobs. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna try searching for this. It was like down with the sickness, but it's just like what are the facts? Dude, it's a YouTube video. I'm not clicking on I'm not clicking on that. That's gonna alter my fucking history forever. I'll find it like eventually, and then I'll probably, if I ever make a video of this, like whole stream, I'll probably like put it here. You know, I'll probably like put like a snippet or something like that.
Sometimes the cook will even add a drop of love from her favorite daughter. Drinking Vivid Soup is the best thing and the most amount of fun you can have while eating at a restaurant. Dinner in the diner, nothing could be finer. I'll tell you what, if you give me that coupon, I'll tell you the password. So, do we have a deal? Sure. Good, dumbass friend. I was almost scared that you didn't have the will to follow your dreams. And if you find that the password is very special indeed, it was very hard for me to find, but I have it, dumbass, my best friend. I have it and I want it to be yours. Now take your favorite paper and pencil out. Here's the password. The password is
Chupa Chups Lover 445. Is this actually like informal, or do I just like discard that? This is a rhetorical question, by the way. I have it all caps. Hold on, let me just write this down somewhere. Maybe this is why, maybe this is why the log is fucking busted up, because everybody's gonna like scroll all the way up until they get to this dialogue again and just see the password. Also the 445 thing. Alright, motherfucker, so I was here for a cupcake, and then there's the joke. There's the joke. And then cut to the next scene. Close the curtains. Very strange password.
Yeah, anyway, have fun gambling. Assuming this game can handle that.
Who are you?
Me? I was only added like 3 years ago. How did you not know?
Added? Are you a Lunarian?
No, I'm not. But you bet my prices are lunatic. 50% off Liquid Pain. Limited time offer for the junk. Oh! My recipe is unknown to anyone else. It's so fresh and foul that I have to cook it in a dark room. It harms any who stare at it.
Get out of my sight.
It's only 5 yen. Come on, please.
I have more of these Liquid Pain noodles and I don't know what to do.
Shut up.
Hey, there's no need to get angry. Liquid Pain will even cure angry, too. Just one gulp and you won't ever want to say fuck again. It's a new formula. Just one sip and you'll be hugging your son. Let me use my Sun Scanner 3000 to run a simulation for you. Uh-oh, looks like you'll be having to hug a corpse. Gross. Yucky. Doesn't look like it. Ouch, I think that hurt. I'm blasting off again.
Right. Now to kill her, their apprentice. Hey, whoa, I didn't do anything. I don't even know who that was. Wait, why are there purple flames coming out of you? Do you need like a fire extinguisher or something? Young human, prepare to be purified. Junko is sauntering towards you menacingly. Oh shit. You quickly rummage through your bag to find things that you could defend yourself with from the flaming lady. You want a marshmallow stick? For some reason, there's a marshmallow stick in your bag. You have absolutely no idea why it's there, but it is. Regardless, you decide to use it so you can come up with a distraction. Look over there. It's a plant. Now's my chance. While Junko's distracted, you run up behind her and roast a marshmallow over her flame tails. I'm gonna have s'mores. Junko takes the marshmallow stick from you and instantaneously burns it. Oh. Junko gives you a cold, serious stare as she leers down at you.
Why are you still here? This place is dangerous. Regardless, I'd like you to take a moment and look at the moon.
Okay.
Don't you just look at the moon with one eye and crush it with your hand sometimes? Maybe even fantasize about the moon's explosion.
All the time, sure.
Yes. I should have done that when I had the chance at the fated Battle of Olive Garden.
We were that close. We were that close.
What a bore. I have denied myself many powerful moments of catharsis.
There's like 5 different. There's like 7 Germas now. That was literally like the shit that Germa did. That's Crone's Instagram handle.
What?
This place could use a lot of car-based infrastructure and strip malls and parking lots too.
Shut up, clown piece.
But I'm bored. I want chaos.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I did that voice because I knew they were gonna do that. They put Spamton on there. They gotta put Jevil on there. It's just expected. It's like I know this game. Anyway.
Here, before you...
God damn it.
Here, before you get us sued by Toby Fox, just play some games on the mystical tablet for a while.
I think you're not gonna get sued by Toby Fox. I think you're gonna get sued by Sebastian Wolf. That fucker, they ever take a hint? You ever do the, like, listen, you wanna know how I could get slammed down by, you wanna know how I could get slammed down by a lawsuit? That's it. That's it. Sebastian Wolf is gonna just smell the blood. Just smell the blood. Rip me to shreds. Just rip me to... It just ripped me to shreds. Oh, I alt-tapped like, what the fuck? Okay. That was 5 facts about penises again. I didn't want that.
Hooray! This is just a plastic brick, but I'll use it!
Is that your kid?
No, that's only Clown Piece. She's not very funny, so we refer to her as only a piece of a clown. I had a son.
Well loved. Where is he? Is he out playing soccer? I think you lost him. You should shout his name like, oh, honey, my son is dead. Whoa.
He got stabbed by a Lunarian named Change, of all things.
63.8 times. 0.8?
Don't ask me. I'm not a statistics stater. I think she used a butter knife, or one of those plastic ones.
Same thing.
Same thing. But it's alright. I'm gonna dress Clown Piece up like him, and make her talk like him. I'll change her name to my son's too.
Well then, what is your last name?
Honestly, I don't know. Smith or something.
Junko Smith. Anyways, I really don't think that's a healthy way to cope.
Who the fuck are you, Dr. Phil? Shut up before I smoke you.
What?
I made that name up just now.
No, you didn't.
God, I hate the moon.
Nobody mentioned the moon.
Yes, because they're waiting for me to let my guard down,
so they could strike me. Change, are you watching? I'll fling some penis into your skull. Call that spare change. Oh, those damn Lunarians. I'm gonna use my magical skills and my invisible crystal ball to deduct your feelings towards Lunarians. You feel slight anger towards them. Wow, that's fucking cool. I read your mind because I'm a magician. So what? There's more magicians here than bottles of wine per day that I forget to drink. Oh, well, the other magicians can, on your wine, go abracadabra. No. Facts checked, logic destroyed. If nothing else, it's a good thing my son is dead. Wow. It's a good thing my son is dead, so he's spared from the torment of your presence. Oh, the world is so cold and unfair, so bleak. Woe is me. Nothing can make me happy again. Run, Mr. Gray, run! I can't, I'm tired, and there's a rock in my shoe and I need to stop, get it out! Yo, we're being chased by fucking rabbits, man. Get your priorities straight for once. Hey, dumbass! How's that Xanax working out? Pretty okay. Pretty okay, actually. The blood I cough up from the radiation poisoning has mostly stopped. Okay, so I don't want to, like, ruin it, but I'm gonna ruin it. Junko's little sprite is poorly cropped, so that the very bottom of it is just slightly, like, cropped a little bit too off. So there's just a slight seam very visible under her. And the rabbits passing by her very much, like, enunciated that a little bit. Like, Raisin is complete. Okay, this is a visual novel. Is there by any chance a secret hotkey that removes the text box? Or is that just, like, not an option? You can't scroll on the log on a visual novel game, so, like, I can only assume that there probably isn't. Yep. I hate being vindicated on something that is so, I don't know. Maybe I don't really have much room to talk, as I have never extensively used Unity coding like this much, even if it is, like, kind of arbitrarily related to Unity programs. But yeah, like, Raisin's, like, juicy ass plump thighs are completely perfectly like you know, there's no seaming there, but Junko does have it. You can see it very, like, slightly. It's just, it's enough that it can be, that it's enough to, you know, not to be seen, but it's one of those things where it's like the second that I see it, I can't really unsee it anymore. So I'm gonna ruin it for everybody else who's watching this. That's good. Funny buddy spotted at 83 degrees south by east, as coordinates 38 degrees, 22.6 point in the north, and then thoroughly going to eat. Locked on target. No, I am not a funny bunny. Well, that was stupid. Junko, your illegitimate daughter has returned. I bring the destruction of boredom. She's not here. Good, because I killed 43 fairies with the plastic brick. Hey, whoops. Woohoo! Oopsie daisy. Boing. My apologies. But it's okie dokie anyways, because I get a free pass since tomorrow's my birthday. I'm turning 5. Stop jumping around. I'm playing hide and seek. Loser gets boiling milk poured over their skull. Oh, look, here comes one of my friends. Time to hide. Oh, fuck you.
Ready or not, here I come.
Oh no, it's this thing again.
Yes, it's me, the strongest fairy. Disclaimer.
Strength measured in stupidity. Okay, why did you say you're strong?
Think fast, chocolates. I'm about to drop some info on you that'll make your head explode.
I can make ice out of thin air. So that's like the coolest, no pun intended, power of them all. How did you say your parentheses with your mouth?
Says guy that has no punctuation on any of his dialogue whatsoever.
I don't know, they're on to us.
Bro.
You'll never know that I actually did it to that ice buddy.
I can hear they aren't thought bubbles.
Well, does this look like I care with how much drip I have?
Oh, you're gonna start this now?
Yeah, I got so much drip, it's gonna rain. They'll get wet.
What the fuck you mean wet? How are you gonna get wet? You're so tiny. You're gonna dodge all the raindrops. What the fuck? Oh, she's doing this again. I hope this annoying character doesn't have any powers relating to ice.
Well, you're in for quite a surprise. That is the only thing I have.
Really?
Yes, I'm Mrs. Snow. I'm Miss 10 Below.
Both Miss 10 Below. That honestly could be a really good name for like an ice-oriented character. That's her like 4 kids' name is Mrs. 10 Below. Miss 10 Below. Both in temperature and IQ. Good one, dumbass. Shut up. Sir, I thought you said you could create outside of thin air.
Yeah, thin air. The air here is very thick. I'll have to wait a bit for the air to become thin.
You're so stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm fighting her. Oh my god. Cerno, kill this thing now. She only has 99 HP. Cool gradient squares. Okay. It's a damn shame that I have to listen to this shit ass song. No. Guy who's only played Chicken Invaders Cloak of the Dark Side. This is reminding me of the Icebreaker boss from Chicken Invaders Cloak of the Dark Side. What's... Oh my god, it's that one flash... Oh my god, that little minigame is that one flash game from... Yeah, that one flash game with Cerno where you have to get the math wrong. Oh my god, that's cute. Okay. Ooh. Good save. Good save. Oh, that was a direct hit. Oh yeah. Fuck. Did that literally only do like a damage? That just did like a damage. So what? Do I have to... There you go. I thought I had to type the number out, and then I was like, how the hell is it gonna... Knowing this game's like shit coding, how is it gonna like recognize double-digit numbers? What are you even saying? I'm not being mean. If I'm being mean, I would put like the waterphone violin sound effect every time I say something, like slightly. Oh fuck, really? Oh my god. Hit. Hit. Let's try hit. What? What the fuck is that? Bing, 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 bing. They should have made the game over screen be that. Just like the player just like ripping their fucking skull. Aw. I mean, do I take the hits? They don't really do much damage to me. Ten. Oh shit, no, that was the right one. That was the right answer. Isn't that weird how it's like, it's harder to be wrong than to be right? Like, in order to like, you have to basically avert your intelligence. You are gonna die after this, right? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh cheese! Double O cheese! Triple! Yes! You stupid. Do you know where the casino is?
Well, yep, it's gonna take a lot more than a strong nearness for me to help you. If I'm so stupid, then how about this? I'll tell you where the casino is if you can guess what my favorite number is.
I wonder, why is my right eye, like, mega hurting right now? Like, my eye is just hurting like hell. Probably because I've been looking at blue for, like, an hour now. I've been looking at the color blue for way too long, and then my eyes are, like, probably bleeding. You have to play a decent bit or you will break your save? Are you actually kidding me? Wait, what? Could you, per se, elaborate on this, save break? You're telling me this game has a... The hell mode will not activate? I don't know what hell mode is, but... Wait, so you're telling me at my current state, like right now, if I ever quit the game, I'm going to, like, break it because it doesn't check that I have hell mode activated when reloading, like currently, like right now. If I close the game and click continue, that leads to just this whole thing being broken. Because if that's the case, I legitimately was thinking about ending the stream right here. Mostly because it's like, you know, almost 4 a.m. It's kind of getting like wicked late. The only fix, yes, the only fix is to go past the next save trigger before quitting or editing save to before this fight. The only way to fix it is to go past the next trigger before quitting or editing save to before this fight. Yeah, I was about to say, like, this, it is, like, this is fucking Unity we're talking about. Like, this shit better be, like, actually fix this fucking game, then. Like, legitimately fix the video game. if it literally, like, if I'm locked on this game now for like a while, because if I close it out, I just like remove this like fucking mode that I have. Might have been fixed, but haven't tested. Okay, you know what? There was a like patch update. Where was it? On June 11th, there was like a patch update that said that there was like a lot of mechanical and save related bugs from the base game and the Laundromat DLC. I might honestly like notify them about that, because now I'm a little bit, because now I'm scared, because it's like I don't want to stay up. Like I'm at a limbo right now. If you want, I could test it, and if it wasn't, I could send you a save file before the fight. Yeah, but it won't have my name on it though. It's gonna have like fucking lip biscuity or whatever the fuck. It's because I immediately assumed you would name your character that. DS store. Wow, I have never seen a DS store. Oh yeah, this is a Unity game, so it's gonna have like a trillion different fucking saves. Is it seriously that hard to like... Is it seriously that hard to like just have it so that it permanently, like, when you have the variable set to a certain amount or a logic set to true, that it saves it into the save file when you obtain or when the logic changes? Is it really that hard? It's the variable that's bugged. How? Like, I don't want to sound like a snob, or more so, I don't want to sound like a dick, but it's like, how do you mess that up? Like, how this game is unbelievably messed up. Since it raises past the cap and wait, what? It's the variable that's bugged might be after you use the code, since it raises past the cap and it won't re-trigger the event. The integer is needed for the trigger. So you're telling me that like something around this game, so that's an oversight then, that something around this game is going to change the integer into something else because... So it's gonna switch it. So if I close the game, oh, the book sets it to 1. So I'm in the book route, and because that fucking book route was like 3 hours ago, this variable that I have now is set in stone for like the rest up until I get it to like pay off. This is like a fucking Call of Duty Easter egg where it's like, okay, now that you did this one very menial inconsequential action, now you have to play the entire fucking game for like, you have to play all 30 minutes of the fucking game. Inputting the code raises it to 3, and then when closing the game after putting it to stay at 3. But when you do it again, after closing the game here, it raises it to 5. Why the fuck does it do that? What adds 2? What adds the 2? What raises? What in, like, this entire event does it... I'm actually getting, like, pissed. Like, since doing the code raises it by 2. Doing the code. Oh, like the casino code. So like what's the safety, what's like the safety net then? Or not the safety net, but like what's the safe zone? Because I'm in the danger zone. Like, visually, what do I need to see after the casino? How long is this casino segment? Like, honestly, how long is this? Just give it to me straight. At least, like, give me the skinny on this segment, because, like, that is genuinely awful. Wait, why does my phone say it's 3:31, but it's... What? I thought it was 4 a.m. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep playing, because 30 to 45... Yeah, okay, you know what? Basically, I'll be done by, like, 4 a.m. You know, granted, I don't do any fights, and then it's, like, ridiculously hard, and then, only a minigame? Okay, if the minigame is, like, dummy easy, and it, like, losing it doesn't fucking game over me or something, and then I have to sit through, like, a 12-minute fucking 30-second, like, cutscene sequence, even when I'm, like, skipping it. God, that sucks. That genuinely sucks. Like, have they ever thought about, like, playtesting the video game or something? You know, like, the most fundamentally important thing that every game should go through, regardless of quality and, like, hilarity. Because, like, I don't care anymore that, like, this is not supposed to be, like, a seriously developed game, or a game developed, like, seriously. Like, flaws like this just completely destroy, like, all purpose of, you know, like, I don't care that the game is funny. Like, I don't care if the game is funny. I want to know if the game works. Like, you know, that I can play it without, like, needing to do this, like, without needing to, like, fucking play it further. And I know this is, like, super situational. Like, I'm in a very situational moment right now. Because it's like, everybody's probably going to play this game in one fucking sitting. And then just, like, fuck off after that. But, like, the chance of somebody stopping here because, oh, I'm done with the fight. It auto-saved. So I might have... Cerno says... Yeah, of course it's on the fucking... Of course it's on the Cerno segment. Of course it has something to do with Cerno. But, like... The chances of somebody stopping, like, here, because it's like, oh, I just did a fight. This is a good stopping point. You know, because that's how I did it before. It was, oh, I fought the boss. I fought one of the... Yeah, I fought it, and, you know, it's a stopping point. You know, it's a high chance that somebody is going to stop here. So how in the hell did... I don't know how small of a team this is, or how, well, yeah, I don't know how small of a team it is. I don't know how, like, how much quality assurance was done during this game's development. But it's 3 people who coded it and did music. Okay, so I guess I can cut it some slack. But if I'm being so, like, wholeheartedly honest, they really should have at least had somebody to do quality testing, because this is, like, laughably broken of a video game. And I'm not even being, like, funny about it or anything. There were so many bugs that, like, were seen, and they were funny at first because they were all visual. Like, they were all like, oh, you can see Junko's slightly cut off. Lamau, oh, look, it's using the wrong dialogue box. Lamau, the wrong dialogue quips. Lamau. But then it's like, oh, yeah, so this thing that you did, like, 4 hours ago? Well, if you stop now, you're going to have to play the whole fucking game again in order to do this one specific thing. Oops. Lamau. No. You could give me, like, the funniest thing. The thing that breaks it. It's not the book. The book initiates it. It's just up to here. For some asinine reason, the game will just, like like this is so unorthodox. It's just like it will just destroy the requirement needed to like get you to the book route. First of all, the book route takes you somewhere. But man, that actually genuinely sucks. Man, every time I stream this game and think about this game, I start liking it less. And it always hurts me whenever I do so as well, because it's a passion project. With like a lot of collaborative work was done, and it's very clearly made for to have a good laugh with a bunch. Like, this is very clearly one of those like games that you stream or games that you screen share with like your group chat or something, for like laughs and giggles and all that. But it's like, with the amount of bugs and the amount of oddities in this Odysseys, it really does, like, I don't know, maybe I'm too critical on something that really shouldn't be that critical on things. But, you know, when it comes to like a video game, I really want the game to work like as intended and not break. And this is the same shit that happened with I Am Sakia. Was the game was initially really like fun, and then it got really boring. It got really boring, no replay value, and it just sucked. It just sucked playing. Like, it was fun at first because the idea was rambunctious and like unusual. And it was, I think it was like the first of its kind too. I can't think of any other Toho FPS shooter right now other than I Am Sakia and its DLC equivalent. But the DLC was really bad, and like the game itself was just mediocre at best. And it's one of those games where it's like a fucking used packet of salt. You fucking sprinkle that shit on there, you get a little taste of it. Ooh, that's really good. And throw it away. Throw it away. It's done. It's done. You can't refill it. It doesn't regenerate itself or anything. It's not like a water dispenser or anything. That shit's done. Man, that really did put me in like that really did put a sour taste in my mouth. Anyways, I'm gonna just fucking continue playing this. Like I said, like 20 minutes ago. But oh my goodness. And he got the number wrong. And he got the fucking number wrong. Can this get any more worse? Can this get any more worse? The casino straight ahead. But be careful, that Lady Kakoi runs the casino. The place is littered with top-notch security. You have to sneak in and pay your way. I do not know Cerno's voice like at all.
Also, make sure you don't get caught by Kakoi's casino manager, Sanyo.
Sanyo my balls.
She can calm you with her smoke.
Why is that a bad... Why is that bad? Being calm isn't bad. Just admire this sentence. Just admire the sentence. And see the consequences. Like, it's the consequences of your actions. It's like funny... Like I said, like way back, it's funny at first, and then it gets to a point where it's just like shit like that. It's like impossible to read. It's impossible to read.
It's bad for me. It's bad for me, she did it, and I slept for 17 days, and I went hot boom flat on the floor 17 days. And being as snug as a bug under a rug, playing a smug game of tug of war on psychedelic drugs is very bad. Letterbug, jitterbug.
Stop that.
Right, B.
She was annoying as hell. I have to go and sneak into this grand base of Kakoi with a lowercase k. And judging by what everyone says about it, it says about it, it's gonna have such a cool and badass exterior and have guards everywhere. Oi! Is it Comic Sans? Really? This is the Grand Evil Casino? Look, I like how the You could very clearly see like the little sketch line.
Authorized personnel only.
Oh, what?
Enter passcode.
I wonder what the password is. Error. Is this where I put the actual password or the big like super secret Call of Duty password? It's not 126. It's like 106. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be like, oh, you're wrong, and then force a game over. Right? No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't look very good, does it? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Well, here we are. And here we are. This place is busy. I gotta be as undetected as possible. Hey, welcome to the casino. Holy shit! What brings you to our fine establishment? Where did you come from? You should relax a little bit. Oh, fancy effects for this game. You probably just cost the devs $2,000 for the animation. Think of how Kron feels. Think about how Kron feels completely overlooking a game-breaking or save-breaking bug. Really funny. Really, really funny. Calm, good. Calm, good. No, actually, no. Calm, good. Now, what brings you here? I'm looking for Cat Koi. I get it. She's in the lounge. Come here. I'll show you to her. Sanya points over to a door behind a curtain with the mouthpiece of her pipe, then gives you a thumbs up before leaving. This was a fucking terrible idea. As you slowly walk across the busy casino to the door, you suddenly feel a tug as a big rough hand clamps on your shoulder and holds you back. Oi, oi! Where you think you're going? This person reeks of alcohol. I ain't never seen someone like you around here before. What a puny human like you doing in a place like this? Oh golly, little old me, I'm just being silly. Is that so? You ought to be more careful. If you're about to walk right into Don Kakor and her right-hand gal in a VIP lounge. Don't you know that the best with the perfect kid? What, you must be an idiot or you got a dishwish. Or you not know who they are. None of those three are true. Well, you ain't from around here and I could tell you that much. You look like an outsider or something. Come here. You and my friend here are having a drink, ain't that right, Suika? Don't worry about her, she's a little tipsy. Can this person let go of my fucking shoulder? So, outsider, have you ever heard of sake before? I mean, I think so, yeah. Sake is the best goddamn drink you'll ever have. The best alcohol no matter where you come from. I love to drink it, and I can outdrink anyone. Let's see how well you outsiders hold against the underground's best. We're gonna have a little drinking contest now. No thanks. I see. What? You're a wimp? The face of cool Oni? Well, that's against the rules here. Read the sign. Yugi points a sign in the very back of the casino, which you can barely see, reading the following. All sober, blowing babies will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied patron in the casino. Literally. I actually hate this game. Alright, let's get this started. Waiter, give me this spooky stuff. The soup, my friend. My friend.
Oh, Yugi? I think your only friend is dead from that stuff.
Whatever, just pour her a glass for her to wake up to. Now go get for us to. Oh, wait a minute. I know this artist. I know this artist. Now go get some of us. And no weepy glasses here. Pour us a bowl each.
Sure, but you gotta pay your tab.
You think I make money?
No, of course not. Why don't you ask for the con for some money then? Don.
Another loan? I don't know, mister. That girl's gonna take all my organs at this rate, or worse.
Don't tell me you're afraid of her, Yugi.
Of course not. I'm not afraid of anyone.
You know, the Don's always looking for more muscle. I could put in a good word for you, and maybe you wouldn't have to live in a goddamn cave anymore.
That ain't nobody's lapdog, you scrawny wing rat.
You sure? She might even make you a capo if you ask nicely. That's how Saki became capo, anyways. Otherwise, you're all out of options for a drink.
Well, I think I'd have something here in my wad.
Oh yeah? Like what? There's nothing you could possibly have that I want.
You sure about that, mister? I think you might be interested in this.
No.
No? I got an authentic Night Sparrow frying pan right here.
Sold! Time to mix drinks and disarrange lives.
Hell yeah. Did you just bribe her with a fucking frying pan? What happens at the casino stays at the casino. Misty hands you and Yugi large bowls and fills them to the brim with very strange looking sake. See this stuff? This special sake is the murder lode of all alcohol. Made in the deepest reaches of the underworld. Called the Clear Death. One drop of this sweet stuff would turn any average human into mush from the inside out, but an order like me can guzzle plenty of it and barely feel a thing. How about you, hey? Let's see how far you can go before you pass out on me. Go! Yugi immediately starts chugging the strong alcohol. I am not fucking drinking that hand sanitizer. What to do? What do I do? You pretend to drink the cycling while blatantly spilling it all over the floor, though unfortunately some ends up on your pants. Yugi didn't notice any of this, as, of course, she's too focused on her own sake. Yugi finishes. She holds her empty bowl in the air, laughing. Haha! Now that's what I'm talking about! Yoso, finish your bowl. They did fix the issue? Okay. Well, I'm already here, so... Yep. Huh? That was a whole cup you just drank. Yep. So you hold your liquor well, eh? Oh, well, that's just warm-ups. You ready for the real thing? Both of the bowls are refilled once more by Misty, who couldn't care less about the whole situation and is watching a roulette game at another table. Show me what you're made of, human. Okay. Yugi furiously chugs another bowl, and again, you spill yours into the floor. Once more, Yugi didn't notice. She slams her empty bowl onto the table. How you liking the sake, outsider? Getting a widdly lightheaded yet? No. How's a human like you not feeling it? No way! Well, it's gonna take a lot more than that to outdrink me. I've been drinking longer than you've been living, kid. Doing another round now. Prepare yourself. You know, you're pretty good at this for appearing outside of your window. Nah, I was really sorry for you. You ain't got no much better than you hear that? You fancy little outsider tech kick compared to the power of the minority race? Yep. You and your human shenanigans and other stuff all gonna be washed in from a pile of pinasaki. Yep. Yeah, go for it, me. Go for it, me. Let's keep it going, waiter. More, please. Oh. See, if you measly bulls can't do turn on like me, I see you rolling up outside it. You feel this is not gonna get yet? Yep. Get a good drink. Don't say to much better, much better brown bricks buckaroo. Here goes Anyways, you get the picture. I mean, hello, and you're, yeah, and that means me. Yeah. Can I leave now? What's that? Oh, no, you don't. Another ball on another land. Here we go. Say, is whatever's is right. Yep. Yay. Idiot. I learned that trick from SpongeBob, I think. As you walk away from the two knocked out Onis, you see Sanyo at the same location. Hey, that's a strange giant bottle of alcohol on the floor. Sanyo notices you. Oh, hey there. You still didn't go for Kakoi? Don't be shy, come on. She's only the head of the largest criminal organization in Gensokyo. Let me show you to her. Did that calming smoke, like, actually worked? I just did the most scratchy-ass voice, like, possible, though. I don't think There you go, that's the good warm-up. Yo, look at that painting in the background. Sanyo leads you through a door into a plush lounge, and you can see Kakoi and Utsuho enjoying some cocktails and chatter on a sofa close by. And how about that prick's face when I show the gap? But the prick's face when I shoot the gap. My money laundering and drying scheme is actually working. I am invincible. No one can fuck with Kakoi. I'll even have to give myself a promotion. Started from the bottom, and now we sip champagne when we're thirsty. I'm drinking orange juice out of a champagne glass. Alright, you know what? You win this time, alright? That was like a rapid fire Tony, like The Sopranos, The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and then fucking Prince of Bel-Air. You think I'm gonna miss these references? Come on. I'm like the king of 2004 YouTube poops, okay? They didn't even exist back around those days. I'm like the king of 2010s, 2012 YouTube poops. You know, I was around when Spinge Bill was trending. I was around when the Krusty Croc today was a big thing. Okay? Come on, you can't convince me. That's a screwdriver cocktail. Ooh, I ate one before. It was a Phillips head one. Very metal tasting. Well, it sure is a good thing we don't have specific sprites for this action. But when this plan comes into fruition, we're going to be drinking the elixir of gods, let me tell you. When the world has become money, I'm going to buy new clothes. I know, I'll buy clothes like yours. They're really cool. Yeah, this suit is great, but I got it in an underground mahjong gambling ring. But hey, they were 50% off, which is almost half. I'd like it better if they were 100% off. Bruh, why the fuck would they give it away for free? Those silicons... Sicilans? Those Sicilians didn't get their kneecaps busted for you two to go around on some Soviet Black Friday shit. The fuck kind of business model is that? Like you so bad at business, if you owned a funeral home, people would stop dying. Boy, if you don't get your Wolf of Wall Street ass out of here. Oops, all berries. I meant that I would probably buy a hazmat suit. What kind of fashion statement is that? Miss Kakoi. Yes, I did actually like fucking shove my microphone in my throat for a bit.
It's Mrs. I'm married to the big $sign, 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 cha-ching, motherfucker!
Wait, what? Wait, what? Kakoi's married to fucking Sanyo, or Sanyo's married to Kakoi? Oh my god? Oh my god? Oh my god?
Got a human here. Says they're looking for you. All right, Sanya, who you got? Who you got? You better make it quick, cause Oko here has much taste of as a carton of milk expired in 2005. Took me years to think of that.
Years wasted.
How's this motherfucker again, Mister? I don't condone turning the entirety of the planet into paper money. Wow, the caucasity. The caucasity of this bitch. How the hell did you survive? Sadie, why did you let him in there?
Well, they asked me.
I don't even think this person is old enough to be in here. Fuck do you think you're doing?
Bro.
Well, aren't we having the toy put Subway Surfers gameplay footage under the slot machine screens to capture the youth audiences? That's the wrong character, you dumbass.
Are we having the toy put Subway Surfers gameplay footage under the slot machine screens to capture the youth audiences?
Oh, Marone.
It's all part of the job.
Said all you've been doing here is blowing smoke in people's faces for no reason. You're gonna give everyone secondhand smoking. I'm pretty sure decreasing our customers' lifespans by 15 years wasn't in your job description. Sadie, if you make another fuck up like this, I'm gonna take that cigarette and pull it out of your eye again. For real, any more of that stupid shit, and I'm gonna fuck you up so bad that
my throat is so dead. My throat is so dead. Oh my god.
For real, any more of this stupid shit, and I'm gonna fuck you up so bad that I'll bring this game's age rating so high that only the elderly can play it.
Now, was that a Paper Mario Color Splash joke? There was a joke in Paper Mario Color Splash where it said something about, yeah, this. Okay, it's a really shitty screenshot. Okay, never mind. There's a better screenshot here. Hold on. Well, I already locked you in. There isn't much. There isn't actually much. Well, I've actually locked you in. Yeah, this very clearly. There isn't much. There isn't much worse I could do without raising the game's age rating. That's the one thing Color Splash did, was like having the funniest fucking writing ever. Okay, some of the times the writing just doesn't work at all. But like this was the best one. This is the best joke that like Paper Mario's ever done. Modern Paper Mario has like one thing going for it, and it's really good jokes.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box and shine some boxes.
Yeah.
This is the burden of busting other people's businesses.
You sure showed her. Also, the human is still here.
Oh yeah. Come here. Come here, kid. What do you want? I'm not in the sugar mama racket, if that's what you're asking.
Stop trying to turn the planet into money.
Don't make me beat your punk ass again.
Kakko notices your bag.
What do you got in the briefcase? You got a gun or a wire or something?
No, I don't, but I'm not giving the bag to you.
What's the matter with you? All right, bud, Oku, search their bag while I frisk him. Okie dokie.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? I don't have anything on me.
Is you a thief? You're gonna find out the hard way that the only bandits in this casino here only have one arm.
Oh no, the mafioso duo is surrounding Dumbass. What will happen next? Ah! Is there no escape?
Can someone tell that narrator shut the fuck up?
Oh. I'm sorry.
Anyways, back to you. Stay still.
Quick, what do I do? Talk about Top Gear. So, how do you like Top Gear?
What? Oh yeah, Lo. I like the guy that always crashes into some little dumbass dude.
Do you? Wow. I like they drive.
Bro, that's literally the entire point of the show.
Car.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. We're frisking you.
Kakoi pats you down while Utsuhome rummages through your briefcase. Utsu takes out your laptop, confused by it.
Hey, boss, I found this strange magical rectangle. Do you know what it is? Pipe bomb.
Utsuho snaps your laptop in half. As you stare at the remains of your computer, you feel your soul leave your body. However, caught as you are in the glaring spotlight of a loveless sculpture and her avian oh my goodness, accomplice? Accomplice. You chose to deny yourself the luxury of a mental breakdown at this untimely juncture. Kakoi finds your wallet in your pocket. No, be careful, my huge amount of money is in there.
Yeah, okay, that's suspicious.
Kakoi opens your wallet to find 4 coins as well as a moth flying. No, my pet moth!
Social security, licenses, tuition payments, bank account. Oh, it says here your account was terminated for various crimes against humanity. That's cool.
Fuck.
Okay, did you find anything else?
Just some boring papers and books.
Yeah, you check out. Keep your 4 cents in your bag. So, what you doing here? You better not be trying anything funny. No jokes, no nothing. Except if it comes from Oku. She told a pretty funny joke once.
The joke was gloppity glop.
The joke was that this game's got a... The joke was that this game got on Steam.
Imagine if, imaginary scenario. Imagine if this game came out, like, on the Switch or on console or something like that, and then, like, the joke just didn't land.
You're asking the wrong questions, dumbass. It's not about the money. Actually, it's about the money. Sorry for the confusion. Speaking of which, I'm gonna throw some motherfucking money at you. Hope it burns your skin off.
Hello there. Would you like to purchase some oops? Would you like to purchase some oops all berries?
How the fuck do all these people keep coming in here?
The route that I have watched break 5 different streamers. What am I in for? What am I in for?
And I'm running a buy one get one deal right now. Would you like to buy 2 lifetime supplies of oops all berries for all of that money you have? Make it 2.5 and you have a deal. This is better than the time that I caused the 2008 stock market. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. You bastard.
Hey, look, Kakoi. I got us 2 lifetime supplies of oops all berries for you and me.
You know, the reason shampoo has instructions.
I like the taste of that.
Of course you do.
Kakoi walks over a nearby wall and readies herself to bash her head against the wall repeatedly. I really was expecting her to just like shoot herself. But stops herself as she looks at you.
You. Come here. That little incident doesn't get you off the hook.
What are you gonna do to me? We're gonna settle this little dispute of ours over a game of blackjack. Sit down over here. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I got a confession. I have no idea how blackjack works. I have no idea how blackjack works. I'm an innocent man. There's nothing worse that there's actually nothing much worse I could do without raising the game's age rating. What's this? Just have that. Actually, no, I don't know how much like space is going to be used up actually because this looks very vertical. Deal. 714. Oh, she has 500. I have 20. Let's see. Is it really going to be dead silent? Oh my god. I mean, hey, that means I can think a little bit. So, is that good in blackjack? I think the real funny thing about this is that I don't know how blackjack works. Okay, I'm back. I did quickly grab an A&W root beer, but then I realized that it's like 4 in the morning, so I probably am not going to drink this. But I have it here. I literally just walked across the room because I bought two. Let's see. Let's hit it. Ooh. 17-7. Oh wait, no, blackjack isn't it, blackjack is the one where it's like you have to. Yeah, I was about to say you have to get as close to like 21. So it's by chance that I could get like fucked here. 19. I'm taking that. Ooh. 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 Let's go all in. All right. Hit it. Okay, standing it. Yep. Yep. What are you gonna do about it, big guy? What are you gonna do about it? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I can feel it. I can feel it coursing through my veins. I can feel it coursing through my veins. Oh, yes. I am unbelievably unstoppable. Oh, yes, dead. Yes. 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 Okay, anyway. So, kid, let me ask you something. What are you doing here? What? What you doing in my casino? A rhetorical question. Okay, let's do a 100 deal. Let's hit it. I could get fucked. Oh, damn. You don't have to answer. I know. You're an outsider looking for a way out of Gensokyo, aren't you? I know this kind of stuff, see? Wait a minute, isn't this artist... This is Eddie Bird, isn't it? Or no? No, if it was Eddie, it would have been, she would have looked super muscular. Oh, it actually is. Oh, damn. Wow. Well. It's like the second that I saw the shading and like the hand, it was like I immediately knew, like the shading and the coloring, I like immediately knew right away from the artist. Like Mystia, I knew immediately it was I only know their Twitter handle. It's like Ryzen fan. Like I knew them immediately because you know, very iconic, standing out like different art style, and then same with Eddie. That's like those are like the only two artists. Those are the only two artists that I they rebranded to Divaholic. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't really see any Ryzen with them anymore. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Um, so yeah, those are the only two that I know is Divaholic and Eddie. The Marissa's yeah, that too. That one too. But I didn't know how to pronounce the name, like at all. I forgot. I completely forgot how to pronounce the artist's name. Those are the only three that I know. Marissa, this specific Blackjack Kakoi, and Mistia, and then everybody else I don't know, except for like some of them which feel similar. Imagine how crazy it would be if Seven Murano was in this. Oh, actually, I would be kind of like fucking. I would kind of pop off a little bit. Jotuen started to want vending and wanted to separate from Diva from Overwatch since that was the source of her original handle. Oh my fucking god, okay. Wow, okay. Very diverse artists, like selection of artists that we have here. That's actually kind of insane. I like that. I'm gonna okay. The memory foam on my pillow or on my bed has fully the memory foam on my my mattress fully sank, and I'm like literally laying on wood. So I'm gonna lay down like very lazily. Like, look, listen, I'm literally like playing this through a TV, so I get to lay down super fucking like relaxed too. Anyways, I was from the outside world too. And that was it. All right, that's some good dialogue reading right there. All that like suspense just for one line. Is there actually a list? I mean, I assume the credits would be. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm assuming that like after the game, there's gonna be this massive credit, like wall of credits. Granted, isn't the credits actually just in the main screen in the main title? Let's do 60. Stand. Oh shit! I didn't. I meant to. She lost it anyway. She lost anyway. Yeah, I used to be in the construction business. I don't feel like you were. I was a union delegate. Okay, I know that was an innuendo for something else, but what does that even mean? It means I ran a fucking mafia crime syndicate. Yeah, and I used to run a pretty good gang back then. Respected, fear, all of that. Eventually, though, the cops started cracking down on us bad. So bad, in fact, I had to get out of Dodge and escape here to Gensokyo to avoid getting caught and being thrown in the can. Though I didn't really want to have to leave my crew, but oh well, what are you gonna do? This is like weirdly suspenseful. I think it's just because of the lack of music. There's just no music throughout this whole thing. Which, you know, gives me very, very bright ideas like this. It did not play. It did not play. This is what we call in the writing district expedition. Lore dumping. You know what? That alone is pretty big. Standing. I don't think she could get any Ooh. So you's trying to escape? Well, I would try to go back home, but the FBI and probably every law enforcement agency ever is after me because someone said I committed crimes against humanity. Yeah, well, that's nothing compared to what they wanted me for. I bet they're still searching for me even now. What are the crimes you're wanted for? The ones that I can think of at the top of my head are tax evasion, going 36 miles in a 35-mile zone, and taking 40 Benadryls. Oh. Wait, no, the FBI wants me because of that. Well, I guess that makes us a couple of outlaws, doesn't it? Well, I mean, mostly me, though, because I'm the one running a mafia in Gensokyo. Let's try, let's just go all in. Is there actually going to be something, like, that's going to happen if I fight? Oh! Yeah, stand that. Oh! There is supposed to be music, but they're reworking on blackjack. So why do you make a new mafia in Gensokyo? I mean, this Gensokyo land is crazy. What part about it screamed potential mafia paradise? Well, yeah, this place is pretty different and bizarre, sure. But power is a language they speak in every corner of the world. Magical shit or not, Gensokyo ain't immune to the rules of the game. Greedy streets or fantasy lands, you always want to be the one holding the cards at any given time. The difference in this place had no structure until I stepped in. Just some anarchy of incidents and Danmaku battles left and right. And that's fun for like 2 seconds until you wise up and realize that's pointless as fuck. Between you and me, as outlandish as this place could get, everyone here just still craves for some basics. Safety, comfort, entertainment. And you can have as many glorified fireworks and bullet light shows as you want, but at the end of the day, there's still a huge void in the quality of life here. I mean, you've seen this place they're living in. You've seen this place they're living in, right? It's like a feudal Japan times a fucking Victorian child. Would seem like a sci-fi tech god to the people here. So recently, this place is such an untapped market for my legal Goodfella ventures that it only makes sense to continue here. So I figured, hey, I got the smarts, the experience, and the strength from the old turf to start laying down on some fresh rules, you know what I'm saying? I introduced something these folks have been missing without even knowing what's missing. And plus, while this Gensokyo place is hard to leave, it's also hard to get into. This place is quite the hideout. No cops, or FBI, or nothing ever. They got Capone, but they couldn't get me. Hey, Kakoi, want an Oops Berry? This one is only in my mouth for 2 minutes. It's clean. Dog. I need fan art of Kakoi and Oku slopping it together, sharing an Oops All Berry, like having it like kind of roll around each other's tongues, and like it's like fully animated, where it's like it's like the like I want it so like their tongues are kind of like wrapping around the Oops All Berry, and like, you know, like wrap, like, okay, hold on, let me give an artist demonstration of what I want, so that, you know, like I'm gonna storyboard the creation. I'm gonna make a concept art for the creation so that somebody else could finish it for me, because I'm a lazy artist like that. So, you know, it's Windows capture, right? Yeah. So, you know, it's like you have Kakoi here, who looks like holy shit! No fucking way! No fucking way! No fucking way! It's Dreadbloon! Holy shit! Oh my god. Just fucking get rid of it. Get rid of it. Okay. Back to what I was saying. Back to what I was saying. Back to what I was saying. Oh god! Oh my god! What's going on? What's happening? Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't know why this was. I don't know why that was. I don't know why that was like the funniest thing ever. I don't know why that was the funniest. I don't know why that was like the funniest thing. I don't know why that was the funniest thing in my life. Okay, it's like okay, so okay, so you got like you got like Oku, you know, looking. You got, oh god, I'm having a fucking music scenario again. God damn it! Oh my god. Oh. Okay, okay. So you know you have like Oku. I completely forgot what her. No, I know. Okay. 1, 2, a hot meal. Kirby is a being guy. Okay, anyway. So you have like Oku. You know, she's like, ooh, you want to share this berry? And like, this is the berry. This is the berry. This is the oops all berry. And like, her tongue is like wrapping around it. You know, all like, romantic. Like, romantically, or something like that. You know, something like this. And the. I need to look at her face again. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, and then, and then, like, you know, you got Kakoi, you know, her hat. And she's like, now that's what I'm talking about. Give me that fucking berry, give me that fucking berry. And it's like her tongue. And then, like, her tongue is also like her tongue is also like kind of like wrapping around hers. It's like if you ever seen snakes mating, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. So it's like you know, the tongues are here wrapping around together. It's like really intimate. The ball, it's like rolling around. It's like the berries rolling around, or something like that. Yeah, that's my artistic. That's my artistic. Oh. Someone made art of them doing the close-up makeout art. Well, that's not what I wanted. I want the oops all berry being like wrapped around and like, and all that. Never mind, he went out the easy way. This place fucking sucks.
Wait, Kakoi, aren't we supposed to get off that rocket soon? Oh yeah, I got so caught up in my little monologue that I forgot about that. Can we go home first and get some animal crackers before we go on the rocket? Now? Please. I know how I love eating so many until I pass out. Well, okay. Hey, first things first. Scratch this little game. Let's go fuck up Miss Rainbow Adventure Capitalist who stole her stolen money real quick. The rat bastard. So, it has been proven that, like, closing the game does not kill the save anymore, right? Like, that has been generally confirmed, because if that's the case... No, the image is gone now! Alright, well, goodbye Gensokyo Odyssey. What a shit game. Well, no, they patched out, like, the one thing that encouraged, that, like, convinced me that it was a bad game, but now that they actually, like, patched out a couple things, yeah, now I get to say this is a really funny video game, and I'm kind of enjoying it, actually. It was really slow burned. There's a relaunch happening with the game? What? Are they going to be like, wow, this game is like horribly bugged. We need to just remake the game, remaster. Gensokyo Odyssey re-Odysseyed? Holy shit. Anyways, yeah, so anyways. Unironically, okay, legitimately, what the fuck just happened to me when I drew like a shitty Dreadbloon? Why did that make me laugh so fucking hard? My voice is really shot out now. Holy shit. Guys, I have inside information about there's a super boss actually in this game. And nobody knows about it because in order to do it, you have to do this really obscure combination, like mini point and click adventure game. And you also have to beat the game in under 30 minutes while also bombing all the gossip stones. You fight motherfucking Dreadbloon. You fight Dreadbloon armored Behemoth. It's the super boss. This is what it looks like. Okay, anyways. Alright. No, I'm not using that. It shows the splash of a complete file, but will go to one without the merch link in the blackjack when you're going back. They really need to fix this fucking game, man. But anyway, yeah, my voice is shot out, if you can't tell. Like, but, yeah, had a lot of fun. So, that's gonna be the, stream. It's a 5-hour stream. These streams are getting kind of ridiculously long, for my taste. But, you know, I'll roll with it. Anyways, yeah, that's Gensokyo Odyssey. You know, the beginning impression of the game was really kind of kind of sucky. Kind of sucky, I'm not gonna lie. It was a very weird slow burn.
but then like, you know, I would say post Scarlet Devil Mansion, that's when it got really bad. That's when it got really good. That's when it got really bad. That's when it got really bad, and I hated everything about. That's when it got really, you know, started picking its shit up, from then. And yeah, I really like that one bit I really like that one like recorded bit because it really did feel like a fried chili cheese dog, like kind of dog. Yeah, okay, my voice is fucking scratchy. My voice is scratchy and I'm tired, so I'm gonna close this up a little bit, like a little bit faster than usual. But yeah, really like that bit because it really did remind me of like fried chili cheese dog, if you know them at least. And yeah, they're the ones that did the have a bowl, Mr. Squidward, basically. Those kind of videos. They hit me in my weak spot, my comedy bone weak spot. Except if you ever get hit by your comedy bone, you're gonna fucking die. But yeah, next or what? What do you what do I have next stream be or like the next week be? Says guy who ran them or like who made. Oh yeah, next stream is gonna be Toho 21. That the game that is infamous for like two background elements having AI generation like backgrounds or something like that on them. And also just the game being overall forgettable. Like the only reason like Nariko has a crippling back pain for how much she's kind of carrying the whole game. Because I legitimately forgot about that game. Just period. And I think a lot of people also did as well. So I'm not alone on that. But yeah, anyways, that's gonna be next. Thank you folks for watching. According to chat, I'm halfway there, so maybe there's gonna be 2 more Gensokyo Odyssey streams, and then that's it. And then probably I'll do like a laundromat section. That feels like an endless kind of game. That feels like an endless mode. I might be wrong. I'll figure it out once we get there. But yeah, and then after that, I think it's like Bloons, right? Yeah, after that, I have to do with Elite Bloons. Hopefully by the time Bloonarius isn't rolled again, because fuck that. I wanted to practice Bloonarius today, but I couldn't because there was a boss event, and it's like there was stupid it's stupidly kind of it was like it was done through like weird rules. It's kind of like what happened when I tried fighting Diamondback, where they tried to make me do like this very specific strategy of using only the Dartling Gunner and like Alchemist, and like every other tower is banned. It's like I don't want to do that. I want to like beat the shit out of it with like Paragons and not rely on like the MAD. Granted, the MAD can fuck up shit, regardless. But that's some nerding out for another week, especially when my voice fucking heals up after all that screaming and like scrouchy voices. I really need to come up with. I need to stop being like a one-trick pony when it comes to the voices because half of them are like, and that's it. Or okay, it's not really much of a one-trick pony then. I'm not really like a one-voice Andy, as Jerma calls it. If like I do 5 of if I have like 4 of them. It's not really much of a one-trick pony if I have a fucking vocal range. You know? But anyways, actually good night. Even though it's morning. I made you all motherfuckers stay up way past wicked late, and now you're gonna have to sleep and wake up in the fucking evening. Suffer!